Good greetings, fellows and fellow S's. Welcome to Elite Dangerous, whatever it wants to call itself. Sorry, it was a bit of a short notice on this because I would have given more notice, but I had what I call a bad reboot. Have you ever had one of those? You just want to do a reboot to just clear everything out, make sure your system RAM and video RAM are all clean and all nice and everything, and it's all good. And you have a bad reboot where once you've booted up, things just don't seem to be working properly. Internet's intermittent. The Windows key on the keyboard's not windowing anymore. I've got all that going on at the moment. I call it a bad reboot. It's just, it happens sometimes, very rarely, but this is what happened. And because I had a bad reboot and I had some issues connecting to Steam, and which is what this one's running off, this Elite here, and other things, other technical difficulties that stop you from playing games that require the internet, I couldn't give enough notice to make the 4 o'clock slot. But I was going to be damned if, after all that, I only had 3 minutes to 4, and I was going to miss that 4 o'clock slot. On principle, no, sorry. And hence, we got 3 minutes notice, as opposed to what would have been probably about 15 minutes, which I think is a little bit more reasonable, because it's the most I can give at the moment. But anyway, that's that. And that's not the end of the problems, is it? Because if any of you guys have played Elite Dangerous today, can you let me know? Are you getting lag issues? Like, it's seriously lagging. I've been playing this today, and obviously started to play it now, and I was thinking, well, maybe the lag that Elite Dangerous had this morning is, you know, maybe it's gone now. Seemed it was worse. I started here in my ship and I walked to the concourse, and the graphics had not even iterated to full resolution by that point. And the other thing, which is going to be a big issue today, if it is lagging, hyperjumps are taking 2, 3, 4, 5 times longer. I managed to go for a pee during a hyperjump. That's how laggy it was. So I don't know if you guys are getting this or it's just me, but yeah, stuff's going on, man, and it's weird. Anyway, right, so I have to just ramble a little bit, give people a chance to join in or join the stream because of the late call. So who's with us today? Gray Holland. Hi, Gray. Do you prefer Gray? You prefer Detritus Co UK or just Detritus? How would you prefer to be referred to? Commander Steve Zodiac. Hi, Steve. Welcome. 07. And Nurse Jones there. Don't know what to call it. Morbits. Hi, Morbits. Good day. Commander Selim. Grey always. Okay, cool. It's just that you added... Okay, yeah, okay. Grey it is. Commander Selim. Hi, Commander Selim. Josh. Hi, Josh.
Hey.
No, not you. Are you Josh? Okay, maybe you got another Josh on the screen here. Yeah. Okay, guys. You're going to be, I think, a little bit happy with me today. We'll see. I've not seen that before. Yeah, we're going exploring today, guys. Now, we're going... this is the Oliver Hardy account. It's only... Rusty Dog, couldn't remember the guy's name. It's only Rusty Dog that had the Mandalay for exploration. And I did say at the time when Ascendancy ascended to our clients' software. What am I talking about? I said I wasn't going to buy the Mandalay for the Oliver Hardy account for at least a week to give a chance for everything to die down, because it was such a pain in the ass to buy it on my Rusty account when Ascendancy came out, because the servers had melted. And I kept my word. I did not buy the Mandalay for this account until today. So, is that a week? Couple of weeks? I don't know. How long has Ascendancy been out now? It's been long enough. So I got I got it. I bought the Mandalay, and you're going to be happy, guys. Why? Because I've already done all the frickin' engineering for it already this morning. I only had to visit 5 engineers to get everything done, and it is now spec'd up exactly the same as the Rusty Dog Mandalay, because why would it be different, really, if it's doing the same job? What was really weird was the power issues, guys. On my Rusty ship, when I finished everything, okay, I had power plant engineered only to grade 1 overcharge with stripped. That was enough to keep the power in check. On this one, I had to do overcharge all the way to grade 5 to get the power under the 100%. It's the same build. Yes, I checked it. I went to Marketplace while I was in the Rusty account. I dropped the build into Coriolis, and I copied the Coriolis build into this ship. And the power was completely different. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because upgrading the power plant to 5 doesn't change the mass. It just affects a little bit of heat and integrity. That's it. Not a big deal. And you know, it comes to the same thing. So we have a fully prepped Mandalay, and I had enough arcs, because I had to spend £10 buying the arcs to get the thing done. I had enough left over to buy a livery, and I was debating between 2 liveries, and I ended up getting the one on the thumbnail. So, and I also said, once I got to go exploring with Oliver Hardy, that I would be visiting the Orion Nebula. And that's where we're going. So, without any more dew on the grass, let's go. And see how much lag. If we're getting some lag on these jumps, this is gonna be chronic. Because this game has lagged like frick. I'm here. I don't know where here is, but oh, I know why I'm here. Yeah, I'll tell you later. There she is, guys. Bluebird. Ooh, that's what I can call her. The Bluebird. There you go, I've got a name for it. Right, who else has joined us while I've been yapping and rambling? Jumps took an hour to engage. What? Duchess, Elysium, hi, 07, welcome. Yeah, you won't see the Mandalay in store, in the outfitting, until next year. Raging Rooster, hey man, how are you? You haven't logged on to the PC version today. The console version was on occasion tossing me completely out of the game. Wow. They had some server issues recently, didn't they? And they put up a notice on the forum, a place I don't visit that much because I only visit there just in case I need to know if there's been any server issues. I don't like to post in the forum because I find it quite a poisonous little place, so I don't tend not to bother. But yeah, they were saying that they were sorting some server issues out. Well, clearly they've taken a holiday and not finished that. Nuclear ducks. Hi, Nuclear. Nothing new here. Nuclear ducks. Yeah. Atomic swans and all that stuff. Simondo Psycho. Welcome, Simondo. Hello. Oh, Midnight Black will come. Have you seen what's the other black? The purple looking black one. What's that called? Yeah, because that's just come out for the Type 8. Kev Peters, how you doing? Is it ionized or something like that? Ionized black or something? I don't know. Whatever the hell it is. That's just come out. Type 8. Looks pretty good. Or Void Black. Is it called Void Black or something? It's got that purple tinge to it. Looks actually kind of cool. It suits the Type 8. It does. But yeah. So yeah, this is my bird. She's very blue. It was a choice between this one and is it slate blue or sleek blue or something, where it was blue and silver. I like that one as well. I really like that one. But yeah, I just ended up getting this one because it was the first one I came across on the Rusty account and I said I wanted it. So she's blue as hell. I only bought it to match the lights. No, the lights are actually white and they're... What do they call that? When a light turns the colour of the object it's hitting. Radiosity? Radiosity. Yes. Oh man. What is wrong with my brain? Right. It's a shame we couldn't see this lovely window here that we've got, if you want to call it that. They couldn't just do it where you could see it from the default viewpoint. You've got to actually go down a little just to appreciate that. Yeah, this is a freaking cool ship, isn't it? Sound system by Bose. And because I don't ever need any, it hasn't got any cup holders. Neither does my car, and I'm proud of it. I'm not a... What the hell do I need a cup holder for? It's like, need a place to put a knife and a fork and a plate next. Anyway, okay. I'm going to take my jumper off, guys, because it's quite warm in here. 1 sec. Okay. Oh yeah, once you've bought the Mandalay with ARCs, that's it. You can just go in and you can buy as many as you want with credits after that. They'll be in the shipyard. Yeah, so here, let's pop into outfitting before we set off. There's the hard points. Exactly what you'd expect in an exploration vessel. Empty. So I bought all this I did all this, didn't I? I got the pre-engineered stuff before getting the Mandalay. I had it already in store in Diego Andri. I had everything shipped there, well, transported there. And yeah, I've dropped under $1 billion again, not for long. So we have, I'm not going to go through all, well, I suppose I could quickly. So we've got the heavy duty deep plating, we've got the overcharged to grade 4? I thought I went all the way. I'm pretty sure I went all the way. Huh? This was the last modification I did. Why is this showing overpower? Frontier, what have you done? I guarantee I went the whole distance to 5. I know I frickin' did. Okay. Grade 2? I went to grade 5. What's going on? Correct. Correct. Yep. 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 Pre-engineered that, yeah. I haven't done my fire groups yet, or whatever you want to call them. What the hell's going on here? Power plant and thrusters are not where they should be. I ain't that stupid. I know what I did. Okay, I know that I'm under power. Show me. No, not 83. Let's get everything on. That actually looks okay to me. Yep. Yep. That's okay. That looks to me like where I was. What the hell's going on though? Oh God, somebody help me. What the hell? Right, AFMU off. Cargo hatch off. That's it. That's it, nothing else. I did have as well the docking thing, this, off, but only to save thermal. And the repair limpet controller, that can go off because it doesn't need to be on until we need it, so we can save 1% power. Okay, that looks okay. What the hell's going on with the engineering? Let's do it from here. What the hell? I went to Palin to do this. He does grade 5, doesn't he? It's not going to matter. We can still... I'm not going to go to him again. What happened here? Oh! I know why. It is correct. Yes, I stopped doing it here. Because when I went to grade 1, I had 123% power. When I went to grade 2, I had 124%. So it was adding more power. The optimal... Yeah, the power draw was going up. And the mass was also affecting things. So I stopped. Yes. What I don't get is the power plant. I know for damn sure I went to 5 on that thing. Because 4 wasn't enough. But why, where, what? Anyway, okay. It's not going to affect anything, guys. It's just, I find it absolutely strange. So, for the Orion trip, it's not going to affect anything. So the reason we're here at this base is because it's the only place I could find, and I had to look on the internet to do it, that sold the SRB Scorpion. apparently it's supposed to go to military economies. I went to one, it didn't have any. So I decided to go online and definitively find a place that had one. And I don't like the fact that when you're Googling now, your answers first have to come in the form of YouTube videos before you get your written results. I prefer the written ones. Now, the other livery I was talking about is this one, I think. Yeah, that one. I like this. Blue and silver go together. Now, it's not strictly silver, but blue and silver go together really nice. They always have. And so it was a toss-up between that one and this one. And also this one was in the back of my mind because that looks pretty sick as well. So anyway, that's the one I went with. Verity is the only decent voice pack I've got unlocked. Don't need that, and I'm not changing the engine detailing because the current default is just beautiful. So don't need to do that. I've not added any decals. The only thing I've changed is my Artemis suit, which it matches the ship. It's all blue. Right, guys, people, are you ready for the journey? We'll take a look at the jump range is 77.5 or something, 77.5. Did I leave something at grade 4 till later? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I did. But not like the power plant. When I got all my engineering done, I decided that, you know, I think it was something like 120, 100, might have been 130% power usage we were having. And so I had to go and do the power plant, and I kept checking after every grade. Are we under? Are we under? Are we under? And I had to go all the way with it. That's how I know I went to grade 5, because I know I had to go the whole way. And on the Rusty build, which is exactly the frickin' same, I'm under the 100%, unless of course I'm only under the 100 by disabling these devices, because the auto field is 12%. That's massive. And I think we're running at around 34% thermal, which is okay. It's not bad. Good thing with this is you can charge up the jump drive while you're still scooping and it won't overheat. At least I did it once and it didn't overheat. Let's put it that way. So, Orion Nebula. 20 jumps, guys, already programmed in. I did that this morning. I've been up since very early, too early. I've been up since before the little birdies come out and start tweeting. 20 jumps to get to the Orion Nebula. And that's it. She's a nice little ship. 77.5, let's call it. Once we get down to half a tank of fuel, we'll be running around 80 light year jump. But we won't be factoring that in. We'll just be jumping and scooping. So I'm just going to do some jumps and scoops. I don't expect between here and Orion to find any undiscovered systems. There shouldn't be any. Maybe we can find one once we're there. I don't know. What I need to do is get some exobiology done so I can get my my billion back. And I think once I found a single stratum tectonicus on a planet that doesn't have mapping, footfall. What the hell happened to the daytime? Oh yeah, elite dangerous lighting, courtesy of Frontier. That's what that was. Right, so I've just got Elite Observatory Core running, and I also need to get something else running, don't I? On the bottom of the screen we need to see the systems that we're in, so there we go.
Best of luck, Commander.
Now for some reason I can't put, it looks like Observatory Core is unresponsive at the moment. It's just saying refreshing. I don't find it particularly refreshing, but there you go. I don't think we can jump out of here, can we? No. Okay, it's up now. Can I move you to the front?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Alright, this is really... Update available. Oh, God. See... I'm going to have to do it, aren't I? Updates that don't... that take you to a web page to download the exe file. It's so 1995, isn't it? It's nice to just have updates that do it from within the client for you. Why can't we have that? So I'm just updating the thing. It's just so that when we come across planets and stuff and things, that it's going to tell me about the plants and the stuff like that. So let me just get this update done. I think I should apply some engine power. Alright, it's having to refresh again now. I might do the same and have a drink. Ooh, look at that. Full blast jump range there. Almost on the limit. I've stuck with the 32-ton fuel tank, by the way. Going with a 16-ton fuel tank only gives me 3 jumps instead of 6. It does get me an 80 light year jump range, but I've got 77, so I don't really need that. So yeah, I'm okay. Right, let me just sort out this Elite Observatory core, guys. I'm just having it reread my logs because it's got a new interface and I don't know what it's doing. Whether it's putting the new stuff to the top. It doesn't even let you sort it. You know, like in Excel, you can sort A to Z or Z to A. Well, that's what we need on this thing. Anyway, we won't need it for now. Let's just go.
Fuel scooping.
Got a class 6 scoop on this.
Fuel scooping complete.
So we just what's the word? Skim the surface and fill up. Oh, okay, I had to spend 5 minutes there figuring out what KCD is. Okay, I got that. Yeah, it's going to be great. Thomas, Simeon, how you doing? Chad, Artiaga, how's the Elite update going? The contents are fine. It's laggy as hell, and there's a load of bugs that didn't get fixed. So nothing new, really. Usual.
Fuel scooping complete.
The last jumps we've done have been fine. Oh, now there's a maxed out jump range for you. So you can see how much fuel we're using to do one maxed jump. So if we do 6 of those, that's the tank needing refilling. I haven't put in any... I haven't limited the route to KGB foam or anything like that. We're just going to any system that comes. So we've got Bio Insights there, and we've got Explorer, which hasn't got bugger all in it. Is it still going to put the stuff on the screen though? Or at least tell me on my screen what's going on? I hope so.
System scan complete.
So I wonder if I can just go down here. You see, the thing is, you can't lock that into place now, that view. Because the moment I move the mouse, I'm going to get this. And I don't want to. I want to be able to, you know when you can just lock that view? Well, I want to be able to just go there and lock that in, and that's my new view. So even if I move the mouse, nothing changes, but you can't do it. Okay, that was a strange one. Try again. I mean, that window, I guess it's only useful for landing on rough terrain and trying to find a decent patch to land on, but we've got the docking computer for that. Come on. Okay, fine. Absolutely fine. It's not lagging there. It was really lagging when I loaded it up though. But it's fine now. So we're just gonna get right out of the bubble, in the outer bubble area first. And we can see Orion from here. I believe that is it. Yes, I haven't done any exploration on this account. I said I was going to wait until the Mandalay came out, and so I have done that. Zonta, you with the hard points. No, it's my exploration ship, man. Unless you're gonna shoot at gold mollusks, yeah, don't need any. The only time one would ever have needed hardpoints on an exploration ship is if you were out and you'd got billions of cartographic data, billions of credits worth, and you wanted to defend yourself when coming into the bubble from being destroyed by somebody, so you didn't lose your data, right? And that's, for me, that's more for open play, really, than solo. So, and I'm okay, I don't need to worry about it. NPCs aren't going to do much. Wait, does that screen change in real time? Friggin' nipples. Stop. Whoa. Sorry guys, I'm just reading a screen here on Elite Observatory Core.
Fuel scooping complete.
Why has that distance gone to 536? And Beetlejuice has just disappeared off the screen. What the hell is that? Oh, it's there, okay. Oh, I've got to show you guys this. This is awesome. I didn't even know they added this. Was it there before? Okay, give me a sec, guys. I'm going to show you this. Give me a sec. There's the screen. Okay, if I go full screen, you guys will get the same. Or, if I don't go full screen, then I can bring this. Right, check this out, guys, right? So this is a new interface for Elite Observatory Core. And we've got the bio insights here, so any planets that have got... let me just get my ship off from field scooping because it's shaking around and it's doing my head in. Right, so any plantage here will be shown and stuff like that. And then we have the Explorer tab, which gives us like information on like fast orbit, wide rings, all that kind of stuff. But this GC is, I can't remember what it stands for now. I did know. It doesn't matter. This is, I think, the E is for exploration. It's to do with the cannon or something. GEC, right? Maybe you guys will know. Hello, Mr. Budman. Give me a sec. Look at this, guys. This is freaking brilliant. You can get this information on the GEC website. But now they've got it here, and it updates the distances in real time based on where you are. These are all like cool points of interest you might want to go and see in the area. So, for example, we are 231 light years away from Delphi, it has mystery and xenology, so we could take a detour over there. I'm not sure what the arrows are for, unless it means that Delphi's over to the left. I could just change the ship direction to see if it changes that. And Betelgeuse has got stellar features, which I'm guessing is NSPs, right? Notable stellar phenomenon. Oh no, it can't be, because it's got it here. I'm not sure what this here is. It looks like it's, can we expand on this? Here we go. Oh, disappearing ring. You know what I read? Disappointing. Yeah, Betelgeuse. Yes, Betelgeuse in itself is a stellar feature because it's a red supergiant, isn't it? Something like that. Green gas giant, only 500 light years away. And then you've got the ED Astro here, which takes you to, I don't know if you can actually link that, but it takes you to, like, if you double click it, it'll go there. I don't know. I'm trying to get it to go there. Like, double clicking doesn't get it to there. Doesn't take you there. Yeah, so basically, if you're near any cool stuff, Spirograph Nebula is freaking cool anyway. We can maybe visit that on the way back. That's always good to go to. It's brilliant nebula. One of my favorites. Green gas giants are really rare, man. And the fact that we've only got one 500 light years away, I wonder if on our next jump this is going to get closer. When we jump, all this is going to get dotted around. I'm going to see if, guys, I can just make this jump while you have this information on the screen. Give me a sec. Just going to overcharge to get away from the sun. And I'm going to make this jump, and the moment we jump, these distances should all change. This is really freaking nice that they've got this in Observatory Core. Was it there before? Because, like, now when we get to Orion, if there's any cool stuff in the area, like a black hole, which I hope is going to be listed here, I can also already see at the bottom of the screen there another green gas giant. So let's see if this one in the coal sector is closer or further away. You see that now? It's updated. Rhapsody in blue. I just saw something. See, it's gone now. It didn't keep its position. Betelgeuse is still there, and it looks like we're getting closer to it. Yeah, we're 2 jumps away from it. Right, so what happened is the green gas giants, is it further away? There's one. Is that, oh, here. Well, it's 580 now, so yeah, it's slightly further away. So this is freaking cool. They've actually got notable stellar there, just 190. So we could just veer off. Again, don't know what the arrows mean, don't know what the triangles mean. I don't know if double clicking will copy that into the buffer. Let me have a quick look. No, it does not. Not even close. Okay. Yeah, that's brilliant. I like that. Okay. Memphis. Hi, Memphis. Well, hello. Hi, Karen. From Rusty and Budman. How you doing? Sorry, Mr. Budman, I just got distracted there with that. Yeah, I like that. That's a great exploration tool. That really is. That's freaking cool. So let's do a little bit of scoopage and check the system. There's not going to be much here, is there yet? I'm waiting to actually jump into a system where it can tell me that there is some plants going on. I've not had any pop-ups on the screen yet either, which I did get with the old version. I don't see why this should be any different. The settings should all be exactly the same as they were. Well, I guess we'll see what happens as time goes by. Oh yeah, I haven't done my thing yet. I haven't done this yet. So we're going to put that there and that there. That makes sense. Heat sinks we can do on a keyboard, so we don't need that. We can put that there and that there, and finally we can have the repair limpets there. And as we don't have a secondary for that one, we might as well do another discovery scanner on there. There you go. Yep, so we've got repair limpets. I'm not carrying any limpets. I can synthesize them. I think I did that homework where I made sure that I would collect materials required to do those kind of things. So let's see if I did that. 22. Oh yeah, because look at that. It needs 10 of each. We've got a good amount of iron and nickel. But yeah, that's 20 things, 20 resources it needs just for 4 limpets. I think that's a fair exchange to have your hull repaired. Don't have any issues with that. I'm not going to use captain's log to log the journey or anything. There's not much point. It's a short exploration trip basically. It's a little road trip. I'm going on a little road trip with my friends. And that's you guys. So we're here. Do we have footfalls already? No, we don't. Ooh. Okay. So give me a sec. We've got very few planets here, so I'm going to do a honk and a scan thing. Because it's not going to tell us any plantages in Observatory Core until we do this step. Neon atmospheric landable, and it says it meets mapping criteria. I don't know whether that's a way of telling me it's not. No, it's not. It's not a way of telling me that it's terraformable, because it does that separately. Anyway, trying to tune in the frequency. There we go. Again, another neon atmosphere. Seems if one planet has a certain amount of characteristics that other ones will follow. I guess that makes sense if you're in the same system. Oh, we've got some stuff down here. Transient, talk to me. Degraded out here? I thought it was going to be a notable stellar. Yeah. Come on. Oh, there you are. Hiding.
System scan.
We have a bio? Okay. Well, whatever it is hasn't shown up on here. I'm sure it will. There we go. Bacterium aces. It's only worth $1 million. But because it's non-footfall, it's going to be 4 times that amount as a bonus. So 4 times $1 million is 4 million plus the original scan value. So we will get 5 million from that. That was here on Planet 5, wasn't it? And we've got footfall on it, so we won't get the bonus. So we're not going to bother. Let's go. Ah, where are you going? That's just a habit of mine. I've had it for years, and it's never mattered before. Pressing the tab when I set the thrusters going, you know, as if we're going to boost. But now that overcharge has been brought into the game, it's a problem for me. Thankfully, the two boosts, this one, the hyper jump and the overcharge, are not on the same system, so you can come out of one and initiate the other one straight away. You don't have to wait for a cooldown or nothing. Yeah. Did Karen get my message, Mr. Budman? Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Kev, is one of those I'm going to be grabbing. I got the first one and it was great. I should really have played it more. But I can say that about a lot of games, really. I should have played them a lot more. I'm honking it anyway. Yeah, the chance of us finding anything, you know, undiscovered where we're going is going to be remote. We're going to have to fly out a little bit in a direction, and it doesn't matter that much if it's discovered as opposed to, you know, a newly discovered system. It doesn't really matter. What I want is to get plants and bios on systems that don't have footfall, and that is far more likely to be found. So I'm good with that. Let's grab a bit of fuel.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, and look at the heat, 58. See, that's enough for me to initiate a jump without overheating. It's heating up, but considering I just did that right next to a star.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, and also in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Kev, you've got where if you just stand there in the middle of the town, you can literally watch people going about their lives, like properly. Like, let's say it's 6 o'clock in the morning or something, and you just stood there outside. You can literally watch people leaving their houses, going to the shops that they own, and opening the shops at the right time. They're just living their lives full on. It's freaking crazy. It's gonna be absolutely awesome. So regardless of what you do, all the NPCs have got their little lives to lead. Blacksmiths and whatever, I don't know what the hell. Yeah, it's going to be brilliant. Oh, you can overheat, Brooke. Don't get me wrong, you can. Especially if you're using the weaponry that I'm using in combat. You can't use both weapons at the same time on my combat build. Well, you can, just not for extended periods. But then it's not a build where you need to use both, really. You don't need to. You can get away without it. Scooping on a star on its own, no, you won't overheat. At least not that I can get it to do it. But what really builds up the heat even on this thing is initiating the jump drive. while you're still scooping. But yeah, you can do it. I normally wait for around 60% thermal before I initiate the jump. This is at 58% while it's doing the jump. Oh, we're approaching the Witch Head now, guys. If I'm not mistaken, in the Witch Head Nebula there is an asteroid station. So let's just hold the phone here and see what Gek has to say. Gek has to say there's a nebula, Witch Head Nebula, 52 light years away. And Spirograph Nebula is 222.28 light years away. So let's visit the Witch Head Nebula, guys. It's right here. HIP 23759. It's going to take us a little bit off our beaten path. Is it? It's not in... No, there's Spirograph. Spirograph is freaking awesome. I love it. Definitely, like Spirograph, Bubble Nebula, and Veil Nebula West, so far, are my top 3. And probably in that order. Bubble Nebula used to look amazing in the old lighting days. Now what I'm going to do, so I don't lose my route here. See, we have a population here, look. I'm just going to tag it. That way we keep the route. So let's pop over to Witch Head. It's literally on the way. There she is. Yeah, so I believe there's an asteroid station here. We're exploring, guys. What's my levels anyway? So Explorer rank, Ranger, halfway, almost, not too bad. And Taxonomist in Exobiology. But we've not really... I've done a little bit, you know, a little bit of Tectonicus hunting. But I haven't really been exploring properly, and now I've got 2 accounts doing it. The John Beamer account and this one, but it's fine. Right, new codex entry. It says type A, A-type giant. A-type, that's this fella. Let's take a look. Oh, doesn't she look freaking good, man? Wait a minute, I did a reboot, so I need to run my ShareX program. ShareX is the most weirdest program. You can add it to your startup folder, you can add it to the startup in the registry, you can, all of those things, and it will not start up on startup. Stupid. Anyway. Yeah, they should have extended the nose on this ship. Right, let's get some better perspective. So we're going to zoom in and pull out. There we go. It's like a little, it does have a little tiny head, but it's got a little tiny backside as well, come to think of it. And it's, the proportions just look out because of the fat belly underneath, that big thing. If you imagine that without that bottom section and nice and slim, it would look just right. Yeah, sweet. Look at the size of this. Oh man, there's enough fuel there to scoop for a while. Right, let's go to, we do have a nav beacon because it's a populated system. Okay. Let's go in here. This is easier. Are we in the right spot? Yes. There it is. if you're doing a long distance, you can disengage the moment you see the number 1 on the countdown. This was a fairly short distance, so I should have disengaged when I saw the number 2, but I didn't. With longer distances, you can get it right down. When it counts down 3, 2, and the moment you see the 1, you disengage. No, we got away with it. Yeah, I've seen the ship kit, but I didn't want to buy it because I ran out of arcs and I didn't want to spend any more. Yes, awesome is the word, yeah. Oh, they wouldn't want me in their stream. FDev. I'd be pulling them up on all the stuff they need to sort out. I'd have compliments as well. Don't mistake it. I would. So I've been here a couple of times before. This isn't my first rodeo coming to Witch Head. And it didn't take long to get here, did it? Oh! Damn it! Why didn't I think ahead if I knew I was coming here? Oh! Joe! Don't! Yeah. There's a... Chloe Sedaci's here, isn't she? The engineer. Ah. I wonder what she would have needed to get unlocked. I don't think I've even got her unlocked on my Rusty account.
Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 20.
To 0 it is.
Docking approved.
How freaking cool is this place? Oh, you've given me the worst parking, man. Come on. Although we do have... No! There was a face on the ground and I wanted to point that out. There was a face on the ground, guys. You know when you see one in the clouds? I saw one on the ground there.
Contact.
Oh.
Disembark.
Well, if I know Frontier, it'll be a repeated texture. So... I wonder if I can see it from here. If the ship's covering it up. Nah.
Security services will respond to aggressive action. We ask pilots stole their weapons.
All this welding going on, they still haven't got it all finished. They were welding when I came here last time, months ago. Lazy bastards there. They must be working on an hourly schedule or something. I think I've speeded the camera up a bit too much. Oh, I'm not seeing it here. No, there was a face. Anyway, where is she, Chloe Sedaci? Is she in this system?
Landing procedures within the time limit.
I don't know what the requirements are for her. There's a lot of landables here. Jesus freaking hell. Every planet's got footfall, I'll bet you. No! Oh, wow. Okay. I'm prepared to FSS this then. I thought these would have been footfallen. Be nice to get one. This one will be. This one isn't. Nobody's footfalling here. Come on, man. I'm going to do it. I'm going to footfall there. I want to get my name on one of these planets. I don't have to do them all. I could if I really wanted to. But no, I'm going to go here. I'm surprised. Achieve grade 4 with Marco. Yeah, let's have a looky in Elite Dangerous Material Helper. It won't be just that. It'll be something else, like bring me... She wanted, like, bring me 25 of these or bring me 20 of those. And I think her requirement is the same as somebody else's. Let's have a look. So, on foot, Engineerios, and we've got Chloe. Chloe, where are you, Chloe? Okay, she must be. Oh, it's in the wrong section. Sorry. Right, so sensor fragments. That's what she wanted. Bitch. Right. Okay. Yeah, sensor fragments, which is the same as the requirements from another engineer whose name I can't remember. So learn about. So reach level 3. So it says learn about : reach level 3 and 33% rep with Marco Quent. Done. Gain access when you have visited a system at least 5,000 light years from the original star system. Done that. That's ticked. So we must have just went out 5,000 and come back. I think we did. And then initial contract with 25 units of sensor fragments. Now, can we get those out here? I'm looking at the GEC here to see if there's any Xeno stuff. Sensor fragments come from, is it Xeno crash sites or something you can get them from? Something along those lines, right? I'm not seeing any on here. Majoke, how you doing? Hola, as Memphis says. Buenos dias y bienvenido, Angry Citizen. Welcome, my man. Right. I think we need another thingy here. Another screenshot. This color's wicked, man. Right. I need a moment to grab a tissue. And no, not for that.
If you do not have access permission, exit the facility immediately.
Oh, right. Got the snivels, man. Right. So we're here for no reason other than to just look at it. I don't think there's anything here that we can sort out. We can sell some cartographic data here. Get rid of everything. Let's do that. Just sell what we have.
Incoming message.
Yay, I've been promoted. No, it's like your position has been raised to cordial. I'm amazed that since we've had the ability to footfall, that nobody's come here and done it on the Witchhead Nebula. What? Why? Why wouldn't you want to get your name in a place that's so... I don't know. Let me see what we've got here, guys. Power plant. Are we still stuck on 4? Where the hell did I go for this? I must have pinned it in the wrong, with the wrong engineer. I think that's what must have happened, and that's why I believed I went the whole distance. Yeah, see, that messes you up as well. Anyway, okay. So Chloe Sedaci, talk to me. Where are you? Shenvei. Oh, she's 16 light years away, guys. She's next door. Shenvei, where are you? Can we see it from here? There she is. That's where Chloe is. We can buy the trade. Oh, exploration data we can buy. Okay. Yeah, so she's here, but there's no Goidy stuff out here that I can see that's close by, like a crashed Goidy ship where we could maybe get some stellar fragments from. You've actually got to bring them down, I think. Bring them down from the bubble. And anyway, she wants 25. I've only got a cargo hold of 6, so that's not happening. We'll have to do her another time. Right, so I want to get my footfall on one of those planets, but I also want to see if I can get footfall on a planet in here that's got plants in it. What's that, Kev? Same as my BMW. Oh, what, the colour? Oh yeah. Maybe that's why I picked it. I didn't even consciously think of that. Yeah, it's not far away from my car's colour. My car's a bit lighter than this, I think. But it is that, it has got that metallic-y blue to it. Yeah, no, it is. It's quite close. Yep, you're right. Ah, but in the sunlight, when you put the sunlight on it at a certain angle, does it reflect purple? Mine does. My car does. It's not an iridescent paint. It's just, it's not really. It's not meant to be. It just does that. So let's just get out of here. And we want to go to Super Cruz. El Cruz is super. I don't know if there's a Spanish word for cruise. Probably. Oh, now the planet. Let's do this a more efficient way. I'm looking at going to here. So let's target that. I'm not going to just hold the mouse on it and plot it, otherwise we're going to lose our route to the nebula, the Orion Nebula, which isn't a big deal. Oh, it's behind there, okay. Not for long. Okay, so it should be... Oops, we need to honk this. There it is. Okay, now. Is that it? 9A? It has got bios! Okay, that's a good reason to go then. Anything good? Let me have a look. Come on. Yes, 2 bios. Why aren't you telling me what they are? Oh, flipping hell. I really don't know what's going on with this program. Uh-oh, I've just popped out the display. I don't... Okay, there we go. It says 2 bios, but it doesn't tell me what they are. Doesn't it normally do that? Oh, I know why. Don't we have to... No, I was going to say we don't have to probe it first. Do we? I don't know. Well, there's 2 bios there. As far as I remember, we don't have to probe it first. It tells us what it thinks they're going to be. And then when we probe them... Oh, I don't know. Anyway, we're going to go there. It's right there in front of us, so we don't need... Oh, how the hell have we lost that? There we go. We don't need the overcharge, because that would be silly. I don't know, Memphis. I'm just going to test that out. It could be the case that when we get out, it's not going to register footfall. So yeah, it's a possibility. But I'm gonna go there anyway, because why not? these rings are slowing us, well, the planet is slowing us down. I'm still not going to overcharge because it's silly. And what did I end up doing? Oh, nearly blacking out, look. Oh, there's not many ships that can make you almost black out like that. Right. Right, we have the expanded probe radius, so we should only need the one probe.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan.
Oh, what the hell is luteolium? What the hell is that? Which one is the... Huh? Which one is the biological? Bark mounds. Bark mounds. Bark mounds. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go on those because I want to land here. Can't you zap stuff off those?
Orbital flight engaged.
Like grade 5 stuff, raw materials. We're going a little bit too quick here, guys. Just want to scrub off some speed and then turn the ship around. Oh shoot, left it a bit too late. I think we can still do it under glide, but we just got to be careful. $45 is a perfect angle here, I think. Horizon's BIOS, yeah. I thought it would separate, but Horizon's BIOS, aren't they geos? Aren't they called geos? Yeah, do some good builds, Zontar. Let us know in the ship builds if you get a really good build. I've got mine already done up. It wasn't my Mandalay when we left it last. It wasn't fully up on the multi-cannons to grade 5. It is now. I got that done. I got a mission to get it was so hard to find a mission that rewarded biotechs, guys. And when one came up, it was like, oh, transport 6 million cargo to, you know, those kind of things. And I ended up having to take a mission where I had to kill 30 members of such and such cartel, whatever it was. And so I had to go to a Hazres and destroy 30 ships, which was fair enough. It took a little while, but, you know, I did it. I got the biotechs, I got the multis upgraded to 5, and now I ended... I spent everything basically except for about 2. Well, there was those lutolium things, and also the bark mounds here in this area, and I ain't seeing jack. Well, I can see the Orion Nebula from here. Right in front of us. This ship is so freaking epic. It's so good. Out of the 3 ships, it's my favorite so far. If I had to pick my least favorite out of the 3 new ones, whoa, Jesus! Look at that view. Look how close the rings are. We could jump over there in the SRB. Oh my God, go away. Can I pull this out? What the hell is kind of a shot is that? I knew this planet was close to the ring, but I didn't think we'd get a view like that. That's freaking brilliant. Can I bring my ship across faster? There we go. No. That's epic. Yeah, so my least favorite of the three so far is the Python 2. Only because I don't like the internals. There's not enough of them. We're performing an auto land. The Type 8 I like how different it looks, and this is just brilliant. Yeah, that's a killer view, isn't it? Absolutely. If I can go down to my height here and look up and pull that back. Is there still a screenshot here somehow? It's very grey, apart from the blue ship. But you know those photos, guys? Like if I was to put this into Photoshop, I would grey everything out completely except the ship. I think they're called color splash, where you have a black and white photo and there's one item in that photo that's coloured, like a red car, or like they did in Schindler's List with that girl with the red coat. I think it's called color splash, and you could do that here. I mean, it looks grey already, but yeah, awesome shot. Right, we are going to leave. Right, we want to zap the thing. We don't want to kill it. Well, let's go in the Scorpion. The Scorpion's got some weaponry on it. Jeez. So we don't want to obliterate these bark mounds. Nice and flat, eh? The ground. Yeah, so one Scorpion, one Scarab. Yeah, you see? These are Geos. Cordyceps and Pisces. Yeah, nothing great, but sure. Oh, never mind increased distance. I think I need my fire group sorted, do I? Yes, this Aculeus launcher. Have you seen this frickin' thing? And the surge repeater. Oh, I need to increase distance. Listen to this thing trundling like a little tank. So this is fine. Where's the secondary weapon? Yeah, that. I mean, it's loosened it, but that's a bit overkill. Oh, iron. Hey, we need some of that for the limpets. I'll take it. Look how much jitter we have on this thing. The Scarab's better at this, man. There we go. We don't have much of a jump on this, especially when you've only got two pips, two engines. Oh my god, we picked it up. I love the animation of the gun. Oh, brilliant. No, don't target it. Look at this. That's awesome. Now we would get a shot. While it's not fully targeted, you're jittering all over the frickin' place with it. Oh, hello. See, some of these little grade 1 materials are useful for like synthesis, right? They always get used in synthesis and what have you. So they are good to have. Let's see if we can nail this in a shot. It's a little bit hidden. Oh, it's not targeting now. It's like a little jellyfish squid thing coming at you. See, this is good for the planets that have got... Oh, it's down below, is it? For the planets that have got bad terrain, you know, and you just want to... Yeah, Frontier have buried it under the ground. Well done. And you want to, you know, navigate that terrain a little bit better. Well, this is the thing to do it with. That's always good for stubborn stuff, isn't it? Look at that. That great big thing we just went over. Let's see how much heat this is going to generate here. Keep an eye on our heat then. We're currently at 30. Oh, it's getting hotter, look. Yeah, I was hoping to get some needle crystals or something. Assuming there's some grade 4 or 5 material here. I don't know if there is. Now I'm intentionally getting out. Right, I don't have my rifle on me. I'm just carrying my pistol, and this is what I look like. There's a mixture of blue and teal here. There's a mixture of two different kits. I think this arm is all blue, and if I can turn myself around, the arm piece there is teal. It's slightly more greener, you'll notice on that. Say yes? Yeah. Yep. Why, thank you, my man. Appreciate it. It's so small, this thing, isn't it? Try and scan that thingy. What thingy? The mount thing? The bark mount, you mean? Can it be scanned separate? This suit is only engineered up to grade 2. I probably could have done a grade 3. Whoa, frame rate kill. I probably could have done a grade 3. Oh, yeah. I probably had the materials to upgrade it, but it doesn't matter. Well, hell, damn and blast. Yeah, of course, it's in the codex, isn't it? I can't believe this Biosites has not come up and told me what the hell. What the hell is on this planet? Why is it not doing that? I'm not sure I like this new interface. It's not very intuitive. Right, what's the distance on these? Oh boy. Well, it's not going to be any of these, is it? Can we scan that? No. I don't even think there's any engineering on this suit. I don't think so. Oh, actually, there might be. That was a hell of a jump. I just cleared the entire ship. No, it won't be a kilometer. It's going to be 200 or 300 meters maybe. We'll just have to find some more examples. Could I get some bark mounds off another planet? I can, can't I? As long as I don't clear out what's in the can, I think I can do that. Yeah, so you see I'm only carrying the Tormentor, I'm not carrying anything else. For going long distance to find some more bark mounds, the Scorpion is not what you want. It's not fast. Like now should be enough distance. I don't think the Geos have got that much distance requirements, if I remember right. I don't think so. This is really great. This is like the moon. Which is, ironically, a place we can't land on. Is nice. Is very good. Yeah, very cool. 96% fuel already? Is this thing a thirsty little thing? Is it fuel thirsty, this thing? Because we've hardly been anywhere. To say that we've used up 4% of fuel? That's a femoral or something going on over there. Oh, it's not very accurate, is it? If I had a nickel for every... Iron's good. What were the two things that we needed? Was it iron and nickel for the limpets? Do we have any needles? Oh, hello. Plenty of stuff here. Regular, impact, 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 impact. Plenty of impacts here. That's interesting, isn't it? Threat 3. There's a lot of bases and stuff on here. The mission board must be hellish. Right, here, we're going to go here. Oh, they're all cordyceps. Go here, this one. I'm not going to do too many of these because I don't need to. It was either iron and sulfur or iron and nickel. I can't remember. Let's have a look. Iron and nickel. Got 20. Okay, so we've got 23 reloads now. We only had 22 before, I think. Yeah, so iron and nickel. We pick up 3 at a time, so... It's easier just... Oh, did we get it? Yeah, we did. It's going over there. It's easier not to use this because there's too much ammo getting used up. Easy just to hit it with the blaster. Too high, and we've only got 2 pips. Oh, yeah, distance, it's telling me 100 meters. All right, let's go. You can take the car, Rusty. Yep. There you go, we're here. Oh, God, I got it! That was brilliant. I didn't think I'd be able to get it. In flight on the way down. Bullseye. It's a pity I can't pick it up though. Or identify what it is. Can it be destroyed? So there we go, we've got what we wanted. Yeah. Nope, let's go here. Yeah, so grade 2. Okay. Doesn't tell you any engineering that you may have, does it? Because I know we've got low gravity in here, everything, but... Oh, it looks like we got nothing on this. No, we don't have any engineering. It's a grade 2 Artemis, no engineering on it whatsoever. Basic. Well, what do you expect? It's our first exploration trip, you know. Leave it alone. That's my baby. That's not bad though, 7% shields. It held pretty well. Right. I think we have established that we didn't get footfall or anything like that, so that would explain why. I thought, seeing as I didn't think these would count the same as the ones in the bubble. But of course, if they've already got it mapped, you know, cartographicked, if that's even a right word. The new power play. I've only just scratched the surface of it. It looks, all I can say about it at the moment is that it's a little bit more intuitive, I think it looks to me anyway. Like easier to sort out because you can come here and you've got your power play stuff all in here as well. Like here. Here. Your power play assignments are here. Was that there before? I just don't remember. Anyway. Right, so now what we can do, if I'm not mistaken, is for me control backspace should get me back on the route to the Orion Nebula, so let's go. It looks like we're out in space now. It's like deep space, but we're not. I should have done that earlier. Those planets are well gone now. Okay, this is back to the route for thingy. So I think the reason it listed 2 BIOS, but the reason it didn't list them in Observatory Core, I think, is because they were actually geos. I don't know, and I don't know how to find those linoleum, whatever they were called, lutolium, and enemies, whatever they were. I've never seen those before. And still haven't. Long warp tunnel, here we go. It's lagging again, although that wasn't as bad as before. Flame sector. There's some nice nebula around here. Flame Nebula, of course, Horsehead, Running Man, Orion, and is that it, or is there another one? Horsehead, Flame, Running Man, Orion. Yes, as I mentioned before, this Orion region was the, when I was doing, it wasn't my first exploration trip. That was to the Trachea Nebula. But I think I came to Orion on my second or third exploration trip, I think my second one. And it was the first time that I'd ever discovered a black hole. Properly discovered it. Like it was a first discovery. Whoa! Linoleum. Linoleum and enemies. Is that like bed bugs? I don't know. I don't know what they are. No, linoleum. That's I'm thinking of linen. No, linen's different. Yeah. Oh, we did lose. That's what the SRV did to me. It took my... cheeky little bastard. What's 12 plus 83? It's okay, it's not quite enough. Let's get that sorted.
Shields offline. Module repaired.
Right, what have we got here? Interesting. So spirograph is, we have a deep space outpost. Oh, that's not the right place. Spirograph Nebula, 150 light years. 2 jumps if we can get it right.
Shields online.
Ooh, the trapezium sector with some numbers and letters. Mystery and Xenology, the Proteus site. Does that mean anything to anybody? The Proteus site? Don't suppose we can pick up sensor fragments. Even if we could, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. And then we've got some notable stellar 390 light years away. The Witch's Pools. But it's only got a rating of 3.3 out of 5, which is really weird. Because it must be out of 10. Because you can't have a rating of 7 out of 5. How does that work? Strange rating system. I'm not seeing anything in the 8s. Oh yeah, 9. Oh, curation is 9. What the hell does that mean? Anyway. Yes, we won't bother with spirograph, even though it is a freaking cool one. You've got 6 jumps to get to that place, V2338, which looks to be a big star inside the nebula. Oh, you're thinking of a, what do you call it? Oh my god, how do I not know the word? Enema, yeah. Enema, which is a little bit different from an enemy. Don't get those mixed up. System scan complete. Okay, let's do a little bit of scoopy. I'm just going to put this on for a sec because I just need to get close without going too over. And we're going to... There you go. Don't even have to wait for the ship to cool down. You can just hit the jump. So if you're going to do a speed run to somewhere like the Great Annihilator or to Colonia, this thing would be brilliant for doing speed runs. It can scoop and you can initiate the jump just as you're about to finish. You can really get going with this. It's probably going to... Yeah, I would rate it. It's possible that it could be the fastest exploration vessel. Because it can scoop with class 6, so it's okay. There's ships that have got 7, but not many. Yeah. Do we have anything decent here with one landable? Okay, what we can do then is just... It's footfallen, so no bonuses. I need the bonuses, man. Stratum Tectonicus on its own is 19 million, but plus bonus we're looking at 97, isn't it? Freaky deaky, dude. God evening. Oh, how you doing? We're just having a little exploration ship. Oliver's first one. Commander Hardy's first one. And we're heading here. Trapezium sector. Don't fall off. I hope the lighting's going to be nice, because it always used to be very good. In and around the Flame Nebula and Orion, the lighting was always really nice. But that was before they changed it. Yeah. A lazy day? Oh, I have that every day, I think. But I've got my video editing done that I have to do on the weekends. I got that done yesterday. Did it all in one day. And I did it quicker than ever. It only took me 5 hours. Which is a new record. I don't know, I just managed to get through it nice and efficiently. Oh, why do I keep pressing that thing? Jeez, freaking Nora. I'm gonna descan anyway. Oh, there's the Running Man already. We will get to those places. I want to visit all the nebula in this sector. Why not? That's the whole point. But first is Orion. I can't help thinking if I've missed one out though. I don't think so. Maybe. I think I've got them all. Horsehead Flame, Running Man, Orion. Okay, this is our destination. This is the 20th jump that was on our route. I don't think diverting to Witch Head has added to that, really. I don't think so. Maybe. Doesn't really matter. We got here quite quickly. I don't know if this is in the heart of the nebula or not, but if it isn't, well, we're going to be in there anyway. Ah! Ooh! Oh, okay, that's 1,000 light years away though. Yeah, YV Canis Majoris. Now, they would have you believe that that is the biggest star in the solar system, but it isn't. Or at least, is it the solar system that we're looking at? There's one called UV Scooty, which is the biggest bugger you'll ever see. And they don't have it in the game. Like, what the hell? UV Scooty is not here. And I don't know where. Nope. I think that's how you spell it, UV Scooty. Or I think it might be with a C. I think it's the biggest star that's here. But they've only got these. Anyway, this is where we are right now. So we're kind of in and around. We're not in that nice red bit. There's Running Man. Flame Nebula is Horsehead's quite easy to pick out as well. There's Flame. There's Horsehead. And you can see the horse's head shape in it as well. It's nice. But that's over there. So yeah, I think I did pick them all out. Yeah, okay. I've got a photograph of Orion. Took with my camera. It was attached to a telescope at the time. But right, for sure this place is going to be fully everything mapped and discovered. Of course it is. Right, let's get out of here. Away from this. So I'm going to snap that. I don't think we can find anything fresh here. I mean, there's loads of different systems, of course, but just to pick one out and see if there's anybody that's been there. They've probably all been discovered at this point. Right, let's see what's close. Spirograph Witchhead, Neverest 2, planetary feature. Neverest. See, on Earth you're allowed to ever rest. Let me have a look at this. I'm going to have to type this. I can't believe they're making me type this URL in manually. So edastro.com/gec/view/ Okay, we've got latitude, longitude. Created in 2022, so that should incorporate Odyssey, right? June 22, Odyssey was out then. So on Neverest, visitors can find a 9.6 kilometer high mountain under a pastel sky. That's in the trapezium sector, which is... I think I lost it, hold on. It's 167 light years away. Okay. We can have a visit. Right, should we just pick one out? Oh, that's permit locked, yes. Yeah, we have to find one that isn't. Did we just do that or not? We're not getting a line. Nope. Yeah, Frontier, you've taken away our joy and our fun by permit locking all of this stuff. And they permit locked it in all of the nice reddish zones, red zones. Hey, Andy, 07. Yeah, it does look confusing. If I go to, it's because we're on the realistic map. Where's the one I need? Yeah, if we go to this one. It's still just as bad, isn't it, really? But the thing with the realistic map is you get to visualize the star types like this. It's a G white yellow star. And because of what it is, it will have been visited. Oh boy. See, I want to be right inside that lovely redness. And Frontier have got permits on all of these places. Just to taunt us, I think. It's about time they got rid of those permits. I think they've locked out this system for far too long now. I'm surprised I was able to make it here. I can't plot anywhere. Oh, it is letting me do it. Okay, let's just go there. Damn you! I've got to somehow unlearn my habit. Paranago. It's a new one for me. Yeah, what the hell are they using it for? If it's a testing area, why do they need it? Why do they need to take a nebula away from us? Well, they could do it anywhere. Why does it have to be here? Bastards. Yeah, you see, all this is going to be footfalling, 100%. Alright, let's go to... See, if we're going to well-documented places, then for sure it's going to be... It's like a tourist place. Everybody's already been there. Right, we're looking for Trapezium YTAC9. Are you in order? Are you in it? You're not, are you? No. Oh, I hate it when you got the cursor at the end of the word and you want to continue typing and it just wipes everything out. Missing permit. So Neverest 2, one of the most, well, a known feature within the game, with a 9.6 kilometer high mountain, and it's permit locked. Or the route is permit locked. It doesn't mean this place is, it just means that the route might be. Am I correct there? Route unavailable. So we've got to find a way to get to this place. Hey Mark. How you doing? We've got to find a way to get to this place. Okay, so what I want to do I think you have to do right cursor first. There you go. Put that in. And the other thing you can't do on this is copy the text you've got written here. So I'm going to have to type it somewhere else. Trapezium sector YT-A C9 in the search bar of my browser. Okay. So to get from here, let's go up here and let's see if we can find a halfway point. Permit is required. Right, we need to go around. Hey, thanks, Frontier. You bastards. Stop hogging the fucking Orion Nebula. What's the matter with you? Oh, it's okay. We need to come down here. We're not even on the same level. If there was a way to easily do this, we would have done it already. Let's go to this one. That gets us a bit closer. Initiating the jump drive next to a star, not normally recommended. With this thing, you can get away with it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Angry, you're right. Yeah, I forgot they did that. They didn't name the movie after the system. They named the. They didn't name the system after the movie. They named the movie after the system, I think. So, next is. I need to put this in again so I can see what the hell direction I'm going in. Okay, so now, can you plot the route from here by any chance? You son of a... Right, so this isn't permit locked because it would say it here. So it's just a question of, can we get a route to it? So that's about halfway. What about here? Okay, that's a bit closer. And you? Sure, whatever. I guess this is all part of the exploration, or the challenges of it, exploration. When you've got permit lock systems, you have to wangle your way around, and then it's like going in a maze, and then you've got to try and get your way out again. Coming out should be easier. Okay, what do we have here? How many? 3? Okay, that's interesting. Honk it.
System scan complete.
Yeah. Did she say that the first time round? Because if she did, I missed it. Alright, so. "51 light years. Can you do it?" Of course you can. It's within range now, so we just make the jump. God, I hope it's worth it. It's nicely lit up, isn't it? This thing. Right, we got there in the end.
4, 3, 2.
Right, Edison. I remembered. Edison gives us the information that we need to get to the coordinates that we want to get to. Right, tell me where we're going, because we're here. Right, Neverest. Neverest 2 it's actually called. Planetary feature, blah 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 blah, diddly bum 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 bum. You don't tell me what planet it's on, but okay. So it is on located on body B4. Thank you. You should have told me that before. Right. Oops, wrong map. So body B4. And that's why we have the Neverest 2 hotel. Sure. Sure, why not? Okay, so we're going to go there. We're also going to pick up some information here. So first thing I want to do is create a new waypoint on Edison. So we're looking at, let's call it, oh come on, you're not going to paste that in there? System, trapezium, body, B4. How do you want it? With a space or without one? Or is it not going to matter for you? Body B4, radius, this is why I'm staying on this screen, is 1018 kilometers. And the latitude is 26.574. It doesn't need to be that accurate, really, for a mountain this high. But anyway, it's okay. 55.597. All right. So I'm going to start navigation once we get to the planet. And it should tell me how to get there. Right. Overcharge your ass off. Back up to 7 at least, thank you. I went to 11. That means I disengaged too early. 13, 14, 15. Oh, hello. There we go. Nice. Talking of nice, well, let's just take a look out the bottom window as well. The viewport. May host a new personal codex entry. Auto-scanned carbon dioxide. Auto-scanned? Huh? Right. Anyway. Oops. See? Can't lock it into place. So I'm just going to hit start navigation right now. And it'll guide me to the coordinates. I don't think you guys are going to see it on screen. No, you don't. But I do. So currently I just have an orange X, and that's all I will get until... Let's bomb this place anyway with a probe. The sky looks amazing. If we get, I hope it's tidal locked or something, so it's always in the daylight, because if we get the sky that I'm seeing right now, it's going to look frickin' nice.
Surface scanned.
Yeah, don't try with other ships. Yeah. Okay, we got bacteria cacti, the stratum. Ooh, talk to me, talk to me. Wait a minute. Has high biological value. Okay, stratum. Tectonicus. It says Bacterium orasus, cheap, Cactoida cortexum. We won't get the bonus, but it'll be nice to grab some of the stuff. Stratum tectonicus green, Tubus sorobrumnia. I don't even know what that is. Is Tubus even on here? Yeah, so Tubus is Sororibus and Tussock capitis. There's Tussock, there's Frutexa. And Stratum's everywhere. It usually is anyway. That's the one I'll be... What else is worth? The Tubus is worth quite a bit. So if we Tubus is worth about 5. And it's very, very small there. But we're not going to be targeting any of those yet because we're targeting the mountain first. So let's go around the mountain. So yeah, high value. If you get first footfall, it would have been awesome. Right, so I'm going to go for the daytime because I'm hoping it is going to be that. And hopefully I should get coordinates coming up on my screen once we get into the orbital area. Oh yeah.
Turn right heading 077.
Could it be that?
To target 1,458 kilometers.
Well, okay. Clear to descend. We're already on it.
Turn right heading 077.
I'm trying.
To target 1,000.
Do you know how fast this ship yaws? It's crazy.
Turn left heading 077. Distance to target 1,374 kilometers.
That's a long way though. What do you... That's a long way.
1,304 kilometers.
She said we could descend now. Is that it?
Target 1,127 kilometers.
Sweetheart, we've got ages to go yet.
Turn left heading 076. Distance to target 980 kilometers. Distance to target 760 kilometers. Distance to target 484 kilometers. Clear to descent. Turn left heading 068. Maintain angle 48 for descent. Distance to target...
Angle 48? Okay, I need to slow down though. Damn it.
Turn right heading 259. Distance to target 88 kilometers. Turn right heading 257.
I can't even keep up with you, sweetheart.
4 kilometers. Distance to target 85 kilometers.
I think I've spotted it. Boosting while you're gliding isn't going to do anything, Rusty. Unless your boost can go beyond 2.5 thousand meters.
Distance to target 38 kilometers.
Yeah, I got it. Hey, the pastel skies have graced us with their presence. Thank you, Edison. I appreciate it. There we go. Let's get another one. Another photo opportunity. There seems to be a lot of mountainous area around here, though. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I love those red lights on the top of the ship as well. Looks cool with the blue. Come off boost. Come off boost. Thank you. Can you imagine attempting an auto land here? I don't think it can be landed on, can it? What about, can we scale it on foot? Yeah, if you've got about 5 hours to spare and a hell of a lot of patience. Sure. Yeah. Well, you say that. I wonder if a Sidewinder could grab its arse down on here. Just give me one blue and I'm going for it. Yeah, you don't get that option. Look at that. It does look like Everest, doesn't it? With like the mist. Well, it looks like mist, but it isn't. Pity we can't just jump in an SRV and have it drop out the bottom. Can you imagine just jumping off this with an SRV? The Scorpion might have a chance, but actually you could do it if you controlled the landings and the boosts. Okay, you could probably get away with it. Give me a flash of blue, and I'm gonna have a go at this. Yeah, definitely not. That's a shame. It's a shame that we just wasn't an area small enough to bring the ship down in. Unsuitable terrain, you think? Ah, oh, Sidewinder, I wonder. Would anybody be mad enough? It was a stupid question, because of course they would. I was going to say, would anybody be mad enough to just grab a Sidewinder, come all the way out here just to see if they could land on the top here? And of course people would do that. That's what people do. Is there no resting place? Like, what's the lowest resting place I can have? I think that's it. It's just... No, where are you going? I mean, we've got this here. But look at the angle that we're looking at. Oh, we need to go a bit further over this way. See, we could be on the side of a friggin' cliff, and it wouldn't even let us know. Turn this around so we can just see where we are. It's too much of a slope, isn't it? Let's just see if we can back it off a little. And what are we facing here anyway? An uphill climb. Oh, Christ. Just had a massive sudden drop off. Oh, it's annoying. I saw blue. It was way too small a window. You see that? way too small a window to land on. Surely. Can we get it? It was just a tiny flick, but it was there. No frickin' way. We're still too low anyway. There's no way we land this. There's no frickin' way we land this here. No way. Oh, Christ. Now, what would you guys use? Which SRV would you use? Scorpion, right? I don't want to lose it already. I can't. I don't know where we are. I don't know how far down we are, how far up we are. We're still high up, judging by that view. See, this can hug the terrain a lot better. Let's get out of here. Why do I get the feeling that we're going to have our ship coming to rescue us later? Yeah, look at the view down, man. It's a long way still. This isn't mist though. This is like snow on the mountain thing. But it's a long frickin' way up as well. SRV can't make that, of course. But doesn't stop me trying. No, I'm not going to get up all the way, obviously. It's going to take forever. So this is where the Scorpion can come in really handy. Just hugging that terrain. Chunky tires. It's got probably more weight to it as well. Oh, careful, careful! Don't find an edge. If you find an edge, you're dropping a long way down. Wait, I want to do something. I want to turn around. Target my ship. So I've got it on the scope. I want to see how far I'm getting, because at 3 kilometers my ship's going to disappear and leave me here. And then the only way is to literally get down to the ground so the ship can pick us up, because it's not going to pick us up anywhere near here. It's not going to land on this mountain to pick us up. We would have to literally navigate all the way down. I'm not going to jinx it, well I am, but we haven't, unlike the Scarab, oh I have jinxed it, I was going to say, unlike the Scarab, when it hits a rock it doesn't swizzle round 180 degrees at the mere sight of a slightly large pebble. That's all the jump we have. Can we just get a little bit of perspective? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend not looking where you're going. Yeah, oh, look at the vertical that we're on the sensor there. Yeah, there's no way we're getting out of here. Let's have a look at the outside. So what is the actual? The actual is that. So we are going up a slope of, okay. And thankfully we've got some grip. So it's a little ways down. No, I can't synthesize another SRB, but I do have two of them. I've got a Scorpion and a Scarab, so it's not the end of the. I'm gonna say it's not the end of the world, but looking at that view, yeah, it's not far away. I reckon the Scarab would have been grinding its gears right about now, saying, "I can't do it. I can't get up there." But the Scorpion is just trundling away, doing its thing. How much of a vertical incline do we need for this thing to run out of traction though? I mean, this thing is managing it. I'm over halfway now from my ship and the point to which my ship is going to say bye, and it's going to strand us somewhere up Neverest 2, and that's not a place you want to be in. Can we see the ship from here? Oh God! Oh yeah, well there we go. And reverse gear being so powerful as well. Dude, this is insane. Either one or both of us is going to die here, because if I'm in this, the SRV is my only protection though. It's if that blows up, so do I. I'm sinking with the ship basically. See, from this view, it's cool, but you don't get a sense of the height from here, unless you know. I'm trying to just tilt it. Right. How about looking where you're going, Rusty? That's always a good idea. Don't tell me this thing's getting to the summit. Like. No, man. It's too freaking steep, surely. Like, you see this bit we're coming up to here at the end, where that's jutting out even higher, so I would probably tend to go over there, where it's a bit less so. What if the front wheels tip up and we start tumbling? This is why I've realized it's a good idea to bring a Scorpion. If you've got a twin SRV bay. Although places like this are few and far between. We're not. There's the summit over there, I think. Who knows? I think we all know, guys. I think myself and all you guys already know that we are going to have a situation where my ship is going to leave us, because I've got two choices here. I can push on, in which case the ship goes bye-byes, or I can stop before it gets to 3 kilometers and turn back. Hey Marty, how you doing? Oh, I'm halfway up a 10-kilometer mountain. Or hopefully more than halfway, actually. So there's the level ground. There's that sky looks really nice against the nebula, doesn't it? Right, so there's the ground. And we are... We have to push, guys. We have to. The ship's going to leave us. I can either hope it finds a landing spot near us, or we have to get down off this frickin' mountain. Don't forget to leave a like. Yeah, what would you guys do? Would you push? I can hear gears grinding already. But she's going. I mean, this Scorpion is not giving up. Oh my God. Do not jump, Rusty. Do not make any jumps. Do you have any idea what you're doing? Don't even attempt to make this thing jump in the air. It is, I can feel it going really, the way it's steering, I can just feel that it's really light at the moment on its wheels. That's it. One contact lost. We've lost the ship, guys. No. No. No, there she goes. You bastard. We are alone. We are alone, guys. Oh, do not run out of fuel, you little bugger. We've got refills on here anyway. I made sure that we would have plenty. 94 refills. And if we do fall, we're going to have to do repairs on the way down. I'd be tempted to do one of those on the way down, just to try and keep myself alive. Getting to the summit of Neverest 2. I mean, we can't get out, so getting out and going on foot is not an option because the ground is just. Look at it! Look at the scanner. It's like nearly vertical. This Scorpion, there's no way the Scarab does this. I can't believe the Scarab will do this. It won't go up an incline like that. Even the sensor is struggling to work it out. No way does it do it. But this thing? Yep. Oh, she's struggling. Come on, baby. Are we here? Is this the summit? I don't know. Let's see if the ground levels out. Oh my god, I think we're at the summit. Well, does that look a bit higher over there? We're still vertical though. We need to not be... We nearly took off there. We need to not be vertical. We're not quite at the summit yet. When the ground levels off, you know when we initially tried to land there, that's how we'll know. This is nuts. This is. I'm not so fussed about this. It's the getting down is going to be the issue. And also, if we do take a bit of a tumble, as long as we tumble back the way we came, it's good. If we tumble over to the left or to the right, that's going to be a bad day for us. Sometimes I'm pitching the joystick forward to keep the front wheels in connection with the ground, you know what I mean? Like on an aeroplane, you know, you pitch up to take off. Well, I'm pitching down to push the wheels down. Oh god, oh my god, this is so nervy. We're on the edge here, guys. We're running out of road here. We're like, there's so little to the left and right, but look at the sensor. I have to do the rest outside. I can't see where I'm going. Hold on. Okay, I believe. Fuck off! No! Oh, it's only 10 kilometers, guys. It's only 10. Don't worry. It's only a 10-kilometer drop. We'll survive that, right? Okay, pray. It's such... because... Wait a minute, can I get out now? Hey, wait a minute though. Have I got room to get out? Because I don't want to be dumped over the side. If it puts me out onto the right hand side and I slip, dude, I've only got my jetpack to rely on. Let's put me in a bit more of a safe spot. Get me over, give me some space on my right hand side. Oh no, I beached it. I beached it. Oh. Don't beach it. Right. Oh, Rusty, don't do this. Now I've got no room to get out now. That screwed the pooch. What on earth? Isn't there some rare Xeno egg up here or something? I love it's got brake lights. Oh, look where we are. Wait a minute, you can't disembark me here. I'm hanging over the edge. I know the SRV's gripping, but I can't guarantee that I will. Oh Christ. Oh, this is gonna go so bad. But it won't let me disembark if it's on a bad ground, right? No, of course not. I think we can safely call this the summit, because that is lower. Guys, plant a flag right here. I can't believe that thing did it. That's it. I'm convinced now. Every time I take a double SRV bay, I'm making sure one of them's a Scorpion. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Yeah. Holy crap, guys. Well, photo opportunity moment, if I must say so. Fastest camera available. You can't even see me. And you can't even appreciate where we are here. I was going to say there's hardly any air up here. Thanks, Kev. Yeah, we did it, man. Now, can you imagine what happens now? And look at the sky. Look at the beautiful sky we have in the nebula. Can you imagine now what happens if we summon the ship? Where does it go? I think it comes down, looks around, says, bugger that, and takes off again. That's what I think's going to happen. We'll see it pop in, we'll see it look around and go, nope. Get some good pastel-y wallpapers here. You used to be able to hear your ship come in. It used to bang as it came in. I think we're higher than... Oh, is it going to do a rescue thing where it just hovers? Oh, baby. Are you just going to hover? Oh, you sweet darling. It's a hover pickup. We just have to get underneath the thing. Yeah, she'll just sit there now. But wait a minute. How do you know... It doesn't... Oh, I'm slipping. Right, there's the way where we get onto the ship. Oh, that is such a sweet shot, man. How do you not screenshot that? Yeah, Kev, it can do it. It's just on certain circumstances where it if you need to find out where the thing is though. And I'm going to have to do that without actually falling. See, it doesn't project the thing onto the ground, so you've got to, you know, this is where you're getting in, right? And you know the ship is facing this way, and we get in on the front here, yeah? So this is our get-in point. So if we were to trace it back to the cargo, it's probably going to be about here. Now, is there anything here noticeable, like a rock or something that I can... So, you see the shadow of this thruster? Well, we need to be... Because I'm not sure whether this shows up when we're inside the SRV. So we need to be in line with the shadow here, to the left, and around here on this bumpy area. Oh, Christ. I can still get back to my SRV. So yeah, your ship can rescue you. It's not a big problem. It'll stay there all day waiting for you. I had this, first time I saw this happen, it happened with the Python. I was on some very horrible terrain. Like there was, you couldn't even get the SRV through it. I don't even think the Scorpion would do it. This was in the old days. And it was just all bumpy terrain. It was just smooth, like things sticking out the ground. Like if they were all squared off, they'd be spikes, but they weren't. It was all smooth roundness, right? And it was just impossible to negotiate. And the Python just came in and it just hovered above me, and I got sucked up. Right, let's not mess this up. We're gonna need to know where the ship is, so it's there. I'd like to spend more time up here, to be honest though. I mean, we got ourselves up here to the summit, which I believe is here. And I want to take some photos. I want to take, you know, some nice shots of where we are. And I don't want to miss this up. Like, look at this, against the nebula. I don't want to miss this opportunity. So I just want to get some photographs like a proper tourist would do. Let's go down and look up. There's a couple of nebula over there, look. Now, can we, in this shot, get the ship in? Where are you? She's over there. If we tackle this over there, pull out a little. How's that? That's a hell of a shot, isn't it? You've got me, my SRV, and my ship all in one shot, and the ship's in the air. And look at where we have to go. Ah, it's okay, it's safe. It's safe. Right, let's not keep the ship waiting. That's been an epic journey. We could not have done this without the Scorpion. No chance. Try it in a Scarab and see what happens. I don't think you're doing it, to be honest. Right, we need to find the shadow of this thing. Huh? Oh, Frontier, please don't mess with the light. What I don't... Where's the shadow? Oh, she's over there. Oh, that's going to be nasty. Okay, let's get a bead on this. So I'm going to look at the... See, the shadow is... It's crucial here. So we're looking around 82 heading. Okay. I still can't afford to put a foot wrong here, eh? We can't go down a place too steep where my handbrake's not going to stop it. I have to tread carefully here. I know where I need to be. What we're looking for now is the board ship light to come on. If I've calculated it, it's to the left of this shadow. Come on, baby. Oh, it should be lighting up by now. Oh, it's so awkward. Okay, maybe a bit further this way. Okay. It's going to be to the left, isn't it? Where these main engines are. Oh, this is so fucking risky. Because it's... Is it going to match the shadow? I don't think so. Why would it? Alright, let's have a look up and see if we can see. Oh, I can't even see the frickin' thing. It's so far off. Yeah, we're miles off. Let's go back. See, what you have to do is keep getting out and checking with the blue cylinder where that is. You know, the cylinder that you have to go to get yourself picked up. Oh, where is she? See, the shadow doesn't count because the shadow's got to do with where the star is. There she is. Okay. So what we need is to be to our left. Oh, Christ almighty. This is scary, man. Look at that drop. We may have to do another... Oh, no, actually, but it's okay. It's okay. God, that looks just treacherous from here. Dude, what are you putting me through? This is madness. If we go down to that angle there, I think we're toast. We're just gonna slide off, surely. How are we doing? Oh, ship's gone. We may need to go somewhere else and then have her pick us up. Oh, it's too nerve-wracking. Oh, and I can't get out to test it. I think we've either come too far or not far enough. We're going past the ship now. I'm just trying to look at where the ship is on the sensor. Oh, that's how far off we are, is it? Yeah, wonderful. Right, what we need is to see all four walls of the cargo bay just all the same, like no perspective, if you know what I mean. Oh, we can't be far away, man. Come on. Oh, we're too far back. We're too far towards the rear engines. So we need to go over this way. Stop. So we need to go further back on this trajectory. And don't fall off the edge, because I can't see where I'm going now. Oh, this is too much, man. If you could draw a line from that cargo bay, of SRB bay, down to here, aren't we pretty much on it now? Can you get me out? Oh no, I need to see where the blue thing is. refuse to go any further back. This is ridiculous. Okay, so what we do is that front wall is too much. There. There. See the ship on the visor? There. Okay. And where are we? We're just surely where I'm stood. And it's not like you can zap the ground and put a mark in it, or at least nothing significant. It won't do that. I could drop a material, but I haven't got any. Okay, so we've got the shadow. Like I'm right over it. That's surely it. Go away. Get rid of the thing. There. That is surely where we need to be. Right there, right underneath. Oh my God. Drop a med pack, yeah. I might need one on the way down. To be honest, I'd like to be doing this facing the right direction. We're not far off. We can't be. I'm right over that engine. Like it couldn't have picked a worse, well, it could have picked a worse spot, I suppose. So by all accounts, it's... Ah! I got it! I got it, guys! We got it! There. Yeah, there we go. Thank God for that. We found it. That's where it is. As you can see, it's perfectly in line. Absolutely. Sure. Jesus freaking hell. Thank you for the rescue. So yeah. Sometimes it just takes a bit longer than other times. Right, let's take a look at where we were. So we were here. We definitely got to the summit, no question, right? No, I don't think anyone's arguing that. We reached the summit. We certainly frickin' did. What an adventure. If I boosted, I couldn't get down there. Like if I come off throttle now, we'll stop before I reach the ground. That was an epic adventure. First trip out for Oliver Hardy, and he reaches the summit of Everest. That's insane. I love it. Whoa, 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 sir. Put me straight, put me level. Was that bacteria? Or was I dreaming? I was dreaming, right? No. Not dreaming. Bacteria only grows on level ground then, surely. Or ground level enough that we can land on. Seemingly not. It does grow on the little hillsides. I mean, where are we in terms of flatness? Yeah. I mean, it's a little slope. It's nothing massive. We're not quite at the bottom yet. There's a big pile down there though, look. Let's go there. So we'll get this thing turned around because there is a load of backy down here. Actually, that is stratum, isn't it? Stratum tectonicus, guys. Let's at least get that. Well, that's one up for the Scorpion SRV. Jeez. So it's great for doing rough terrain because it hugs the terrain better. It's also great for doing inclines. And if you ever needed to know how good it was at doing inclines, well, we weren't vertical, but we were going up really steep, and it didn't quit. It didn't quit. I mean, we got dropped off what around here. That was so freaking good, man. The epicness will live with me for a while. Let's get some 19 million tectonicus. Why not? That's what we're coming out here for. And we've got a 500 meter range on this, so we could get the SRV out. Scarab will do on this occasion. Stratum's everywhere, so we don't need to be using the ship really, I don't think. Yeah, 75% fuel now on that thing. That's not too bad. I still think it's a bit juicier, a bit more thirsty on the fuel than the Scarab is. But that's fine. Now we know that there's some bacteria going up the side of the, well, starting to go up the incline of that mountain anyway. So, and I scanned some just in front of the ship, right? So that means once I get 500 meters away from the ship, that's enough. I used to get vocal warnings about, you have reached. Do I need to put ED market connector on for that? Maybe. Let's have a look. Get that running. Oops. We're not going for bacteria though, are we? We're going for stratum, which I'm hoping that's what this is. Oh, that's bacteria. Oh no! It looked like it was stratum because it was sticking out the ground. Ah, shoot. Optical delusions. Yeah, just driving this now, ain't no way it would have gone up that mountain. No. No, sir. No sirree, bobbity. Look at it, it can't even hold on. Now this is going to be on the edge. I think we've got it though. Can you see a Scarab doing that? Hey Oz, how you doing? Yeah, it was a hell of an incline, wasn't it? 70 degrees, probably. Yeah. And it's good because what are we, like 20 jumps away from the bubble? 2021, I would say, because I was a little bit on the outside when I came over. But yeah, about 21 jumps over. What a day out. I must admit, I was a little bit dubious about letting the ship go and leaving us stranded on the side of that thing, but yeah, okay. It worked out. And of course, I did actually forget about the fact that the ship can rescue you if you... But it also must find a sweet spot for that too, right? Like when it comes to do when it docks itself, right? Which is weird. When you recall yourself, when you recall your ship, the ship can land on its own, whether you've got a docking computer or not. So why can't it just use whatever system that is without having to install one? Anyway, yeah, so when it decides where to hover to pick you up, it must take into account that below on the surface is a place where you can safely be to get picked up. Does that make sense? Like it's not, you can't, it wouldn't expect to hover the ship over a cliff edge or anything like that. Right? I don't know. I'm expecting a little bit of intelligence from the ship when it decides where to be. Hey David Pittman, how you doing, sir? Why can't we have Earth-like planets? Because then they'd have to introduce sea and land and grass and trees and civilizations and cities and, well, maybe not, but you know what I mean. They would have to be like a No Man's Sky thing. It'd be like having instead of an SRV, we have a little one-man sub for water worlds so we can go underwater. Oh, I don't think that's going to be a feasible thing either. By the way, we hit that rock. We're at 98% hull now. What was the hull on the Scorpion when we reached the summit? It was still 100%, right? That Scorpion's freaking epic, man. Really impressed with it. I've never used it for that purpose before. It's always been like, for the rare times I have used it, it's been to shoot at stuff. But I knew it was more grippy and I knew it was a bit tougher on the land, but I still didn't think it would get up the side of that thing. No, I didn't think so. But yeah. Wait a minute, are we done? Yeah. Did I empty the... I'm not sure now. See, I've got this capability where I can see something and then forget it happened. Yeah, it's empty. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. It says here that we've got three ticks on there. So the other stuff here, Tubus. We did land in a Tubus. No, we didn't land in a Tubus area. We were looking at it though. But we can maybe push on. What else is in the area? Cyanian rocks. 700 light years away. See, that doesn't bother me, 700 light years, because what is that? 9 jumps? 8 maybe? take a look. Cyan Rocks. It's got a rating of 7. Right, Neverest got a rating of 6.2. Cyan Rocks got a rating of 7. And it's 16. Jason and the Argonauts tells of a pair of deadly rocks that would clash together whenever any living thing tried to pass between them. 2 moons in this system collide every 8.1 days. And there's a picture of them actually colliding. 8.1 days, Earth days or their own days? Should be their own, right? Okay, I'm going to show you guys the picture of this. Boo, 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 boo. Don't want to leave you guys out of anything. Okay. Right, so as you can see here, we've got 2 moons, a white one and a brown one, that have collided with each other. This is 700 light years from us right now. So we're looking around 8 jumps. This POI shares the same star system with a prior existing entry in the Galactic Mapping Project. Ah, that's what GEC is, Galactic Exploration Catalog. There you go. That's what we're looking at on that, on the Observatory Core program. No point popping it out if it's the same size. Look at all the whole story you get with it as well. But what's the chance of us seeing them together if we go there? I like the look of this planet though. That deep burnt orange with those thin rings looks really nice. 122 ships passed through this system in the last 7 days. That's considerable. Up to you guys. Do we go or do we find somewhere else? Yeah, they would destroy each other if if collision detection was a thing, but unfortunately it's not. And if they destroyed themselves, there'd be nobody left to come and see it, would they? It would happen one time and then that would be it. So just to know how many jumps away that is, let's take a look. And if we'll get there without any permit issues. So Cyan Rocks is Sinoof. Time to Sinoof now. Sinoof. I've obviously spelled that wrong. Nope. Sinowefi. Sinowafer. WHF. C0, basically. That one? That one. It's an anarchy system, so... 13? That we must have some bad routing then, because if we have a 77 jump range and it was 770 light years, it would be 10 jumps exactly. We're not going to get that exact, right? So because we're zigzagging a little bit, it's costing us about 4 jumps because of the zigzag. It's just the route it has to take, I guess. 13 jumps. And is that further away from the bubble? It takes us quite away from Barnett's Loop, I know that. So let's not do that yet. especially when we've got Flame Nebula just right there. I guess, is that in? It's as in as it's gonna get. Oh God. Why would they do this to us, man? Why would they take away this iconic part of the system, of the galaxy? This is the closest we can get then. So they've basically, hold on. So everything's accessible, except you can't go to the one that's right in the heart of the nebula. Or can you? Yeah, you can. It's just that they've permit blocked the route. Okay. So again, we're in that shitstorm where we've got to negotiate a way out. Right, I think the first thing then is to go back to here, which is where we went out to before. We'll come out to there now. Yeah, it's the route that's permit locked, and the route scanner can't navigate around it. How cool is this for an exploration ship, guys, eh? I mean, I don't have a fully boosted... Well, do I? No, I don't think so. She's agile as all hell. It's so freaking good. I've got to get one of these on the John Beamer account as well, but he won't be able to get one until, well, I don't know, unless they're available on a megaship somewhere. But fleet carrier or a megaship or something. There's going to be no chance. Well, there you go. Neverest 2. That was enjoyable. I like that. Yeah, Mandalay's awesome, man. I'm not really interested in having it reach 80 plus light year jump range because 77. Like, if I stripped a few things and got a smaller power plant and a smaller distributor and stuff, I'm getting like 70, 78 point something. And for the sake of a light year, I'm not gonna make that compromise. Liam, Michael Flatley's Feet of Flame Nebulas. Can we get there now? See, this is not locked. Oh, you make navigation a pain in the butthole, Frontera. Let's see if we can get a surrounding one to do it. No. See, if on the second time of asking to a different system, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't even tell you. No, I can't get to that one either. So we need to find a system that is within our jump range, basically. So we're there, and we've got that there. So we want to go a little ways. But then we have to come down to... Oh, you swine. Oh, thanks for showing up. 74's in the jump range. Can we get there? Yeah, baby. There might be hope yet. Good evening, Sepilok. How are you?
4, 3, 2,
A mining laser? No. I don't know if they take up mass. They would take up power, though.
system scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Jesus, Rusty. I'm still trying to get used to how quick this thing does the yaw. It's very fast.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh God, where am I going? Thank you. All right, so now I don't have to worry about the ship overheating. That's what I like. At least I don't. I say that, but it might try and prove me wrong. Okay. Right, so this is pretty much the Flame Nebula then. Well, this is a system that is within the Flame.
4, 3, 2,
We are surrounded by permit locked systems though. Commander Nemesis! Hey, yes, been a while. Doing okay? Sepilok. Yeah. I am fine. How are you?
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, let's take a look. How are we doing on the permits? Okay, we're fine. It looks like we're out of the horribleness. Nothing here. I mean, where's the flamey bit? We are actually in it at the moment, right? We're in the... Yeah, we're buried in the Flame Nebula here. Yep. Yeah, very much so. In fact, this is the only system that's really right in the heart of it. And there's not much here. Oh, we could go there, but... 67,000 light seconds with overcharge. Keep an eye on the heat, keep an eye on the speed. The fuel I'm not too worried about. And the heat, I'm not really too fussed about that either. I'm compensating for the movement here though on the joystick. Oh, that 1 second, was it too much? No. No. Is it? Yeah, yeah, it only got to 4. Damn you. We're going to swim past it here. Let's pull up. Oh, get the brakes on, Jimmy. Doing a handbrake turn around the sun. Sure. Why not? Is it scoopable? Yeah, it is. We can get some of the fuel back that we just used to get here.
Fuel complete.
This ship's crazy, honestly. I love it though. It's so good. Oh wait, the planet? The planet is on the other side? Oh no. Memphis. Yeah, Xeno Monthly. Yeah. Scenes with petals. Right, where are we off to next, guys? I need to know, like, is there a black hole anywhere, man? What about the one that I discovered? I wonder if I'll come across it and find my name on it. It's a shame we can't do like a search for something on this GEC thing. Let's have a look on the web page. Isn't there a search function for this? Like basically I'm thinking of like you type in something like black hole or something and then it asks you, what sector are you in? And we tell it inner Orion spur. We're on the edge of the inner Orion spur, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, we're nearly here. And yeah, so John Beamer is around here, I think. No, we're not going to go and visit. Yeah, we could jump into this sector though. It's not far to get into this sector. So if we zoom in, the Sanguineous rim here, we just keep moving until the region changes at the top there. There you go. Sanguineous rim there. So pick a star. There you go. We're only 277 from the next galactic sector. Talking of which, permit locked or not? Have you taken this one? See, that one's not even in the nebula. So I want to be, if we can find a system that is like this guy. Can we target it? Thank you. I think I actually prefer this one because it looks like it's right in where the bright region is. And there's a dark cloudy bit there, so that's okay. Oh, you... Let's try this one again. Oh, Frontier, you... I don't agree with this. When are you going to give us our nebula back? The one that we paid for, Frontier? I've never known this. Like, why would a developer permit lock an area of the game and prevent you from accessing it, though? This is madness. And this place of all places, they could have just gone and done it like here, where nobody gives a crap. So, Horsehead Nebula, forget it. It's fully owned by Frontier. I'm not a big fan of this. Oh, thanks, Kev. Video what? Vid 176. One being my latest. Are you going? What, you going backwards on my content? That's a lot of viewing, man. Wow, they've permit locked the entire region. That's crazy. Okay, Horsehead is out of bounds, guys. Unfortunately, sorry about that. But Frontier have taken it. Yeah, I don't agree with them doing that at all. Not even in the slightest. I mean, if they want to do some testing there, sure. You know, have at it for a while. Just, oh, we're going to take over the Orion Nebula for 6 months. Okay, fine. But not this. I can't even plot a route here. Missing permit. See, I need to get out of this where I am now. So, some lovely nebulas here. Nebulae. And they took it away. Yeah, I want to go there. Can we can't plot there, can we? Alright, let's come out and see where we are. So we're here. And we need to... We know this system we can jump down to. But what about here? We know we can get to there. That's within a jump. So if we can get to there, maybe we'll be good. I think I want to get out of this region. It's put me off. Oh, 2 years back. Wow. Can you get, if you have, or if you don't have Odyssey, if you don't have Odyssey, do you still have access to the Scorpion SRV, or is that part of Odyssey as well? Ugh. Right. And these colours are kind of cool. Alright, let's have a look, see if we can get to that system now. 2 jumps, if we can get... Oh, you... Oh, it's not annoying in the slightest, is it, guys? No. I'm trying to get to this. There we go. Right, so if we get to here, are we out then? Trying to keep away from permit locked systems. We have a deep space outpost around here. Well, I say around here. 1,263 light years, but I don't know in which direction. Sights and scenery, the Crescent Abyss and the Al Amira Dua Fuka Point. Got to be careful because some of these points of interest are back in the bubble. we don't want to be doing that. Right, so let's just grab a little bit of fuel, and in the meantime, that is within range. Jump into the Running Man sector then.
Fuel scooping complete.
Look how red that is. If you see any black circles like this in amongst these stars, if you see any black dots, that's a black hole. We can turn off these, right? Can you turn them off on realistic mode? I can't remember. I don't know, I'm just messing here. Okay. So yeah. I got one. I got two. Have we got two here? No, it looks black to me. Oh, is it just bad? No, what's all these black things? Is there a black hole in there? Hey, Madrock, a month. Yeah, man, awesome stuff. Thank you. Oh, it's just light rendering. It's just the light rendering is just bad. When you have black signifying a black hole, you don't need these rendering issues. You don't need them, man. That's just not good. Thank you, Madjock. A month. Oh, is that a renewal? Oh, awesome. I have to update my oops. I have to update my end credits and get you guys added. If you're officially a member now, Madjock, I'll get you added to the end credits. I was going to say added to the end credits, but that wouldn't work. Right, so we can initiate the hyper jump while we're scooping a star. '87, and she's staying there. Right, I'm just looking for some nice red skies, environment, whatever you want to call it. Whoa, what the frickin' hell is that? Is that just a rendering issue? What am I looking at here? Has the nebula exploded? What is this? This is a rendering issue, right? Because... what? Is this something we can... No chance. No, not even at these speeds can we get even close to it. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. It looks like it's just broken up or something. Yeah, there's not much here, is there? Right, should we do some extra, not extracurricular, we've seen some weird stuff today. What the hell? What a journey this has been, man. The mountain, this, what is this? I want to take another photo of it here. If we were on the other side of that, right, would it look okay, like just a normal nebula? I mean, we've got all these bits down here. Did a Thargoid come smashing through Right, let's see what we've got in the region, guys. The Proteus site. Okay, well that's 112 light years away. I'm going to take a look at what this is on the browser first and see if it's worth visiting, and if it is, we'll go, because it's a couple of jumps off. The Proteus site. Oh right, it's an actual landy place. The Proteus is a site on Planet 1A where researchers discovered a battleground between Guardians and Thargoids. Artifacts recovered from here led to the development of the Proteus Wave superweapon. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. It's a couple of jumps out. And we want to go to Trap. Is it Trap? It is. Trapezium. Oops. Trapezium. Trapezium sector U X C1-2. 123. 112? Correct, 112. Well, same thing. Dude, you're not even going to permit me to go there directly? You can't route plot around this place. It's just... Okay. Right, so we need somewhere in between. That's within our jump range. So, first thing is we're going to get the... Oh, I've taken it away. Damn you. There we go. So we need this about halfway. And also halfway that way. Say about there. How about you? Cool. We go there. Frontier have had us. Oh, dark matter. That's a good one. It's so dark it can't even be detected. Only we picked it up on our scanners, Captain. It's like we just jumped into a Star Trek episode. Captain, something on the scanners. Oh, what is that? I don't know, Captain. Why am I talking to you? You're the doctor. Out of your Vulcan mind. Spock. What was it? He used to like, Spock, what is that on the... No, I can't do it now. I can't do him anymore. Right, never mind. Let's do a quick honky of this place. Bum bum bum. There we go. 14. Anything I need to know about? No. We need to get into some... Let's just have a look at this place. And then we'll see if we can find something. I don't know whether to go to the points of interest or try and find some undiscovered things. Because it's all exploration, really, isn't it? It all comes to the same thing. You know, I'm going to places that I've not been to before. It's kind of the point. This ship gets around, doesn't it? Yikes. It's live, Jim, but not as we know it, yeah. Spark, what's that on the scanner? It's live, Jim, but not as we know it. You said that last week. Are you out of your Vulcan mind? Right, so we are looking at A1? 1A. Yeah. Who's arguing? Right, Planet 1A.
Complete.
We do need latitude, longitudes. We've also got galactic coordinates as well, but I've already made it there, so I don't need that. Right, let's take a looky then. So I need to bring up Edison again. Oh, not the folder. Not the folder. I want the program, you silly arse. Right, Edison. Takes a little while to initialize. Alright, so we are in trapezium sector Yux C12, and the body is 1A. The radius of the body is 2382. 2382. Latitude is 31.88, and 121.81. That's it. Cool. 1241 to the thing, apparently. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, wait a minute. Are we on the right thing? Okay. I think this is 1A. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Normally for short distances you want to disengage before the 7, but these timer, you know, the 007 time. Yeah, 1A. Okay. So why did it say? Okay. I'm sure it said on the website that it was 1,241 light seconds away. Right, let's start navigation. We might as well give it a quick... Oh, it's 6 probes. Oh, if I'd known that I would have done it from a closer distance, but okay.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Whoa there, buddy. Whoa there. Come on. 5 Thargoid, 2 Guardian, and 1 human. Right. Thank you. I agree with you, that is notable. Are we seeing anything here? What the hell is that? Guys, a crashed Goid ship. Now, correct me if I am wrong. Sensor fragments for Chloe Sedaci and the Witchhead Nebula? Huh? Huh? But anyway, where are we going? I've got coordinates. I don't know. I'm guessing, is it to this place or is it to one of these ancient ruins? We'll check them out. This has got to be Guardian, right? And this is Goid. Crash sites I'm not sure about. This could be where we're heading. But this... Does sensor fragments go in the cargo, right? Might sound like a stupid question, but I didn't know whether it was one of those or whether it comes in one of these. Is it? It's cargo, yes. I've already got 26 of them. I've already got them. It's not cargo. Okay, I'm going to that Thargoid site as well though. Yeah, I've already got them for Chloe Sedaci. Well, hell damn crap. I'm going to go down and see if I can get some more. But first, yeah, so yeah, awesome. So, and Witchhead Nebula's not far away. Angry, what's your thoughts on the Mandalay? Just wondering, because I don't think I've asked you, have I? Don't think so. I think it's frickin', I love it. It's epic. As an exploration ship, yeah, Frontier killed it, man. It's really good. Oh man, we are a long way out. We are a long way out. We don't want to be in the orbital.
5,860 kilometers.
Yeah. 6,000. I don't think the planet's that big, is it? Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Turn left heading 066. Distance to target 4,929 kilometers.
Yeah, hold on, because you're freaking me out here.
Heading 064. Distance to target 4,972 kilometers. Turn left heading 064. Distance to target 4,977 kilometers.
What are you telling me? The planet is 2,300 kilometer radius.
Distance to target 4,882 kilometers.
What are you telling me?
Turn left heading 061. Distance to target 4,794 kilometers.
Right.
Distance to target 4,584 kilometers.
How quick can you count this down? Oh, fairly quickly.
Distance to target 4,119 kilometers.
Are you telling me we're on the opposite side of the planet then? I have to slow down. This ship has just covered that entire distance already. Yeah, it's gone past it. That was a little bit...
235.
Yeah, I know, I overcooked it.
2 kilometers.
It just covered 4,000 kilometers.
Clear to descent. Turn right heading 221. Distance to target 286 kilometers.
You said clear to descend.
78 kilometers.
I think it gave me everything's down here. I think it gave me an angle. I think it said 48. Yeah, it's all of this thing.
Distance to target 51 kilometers.
Long range material gather. Yeah, it's good for that too. Yeah, I'm just going to go down here, guys. It's got to all be down here.
Distance to target 14 kilometers.
It's a base we're looking at. There's a little... It looks like a...
098.
like a fuel station.
Distance to target 14 kilometers. Turn left heading 058. Distance to target 9 kilometers. Turn left heading 241. Distance to target 6 kilometers. Turn left heading 183.
I'm going to stop the engines here because I'm literally chasing my own tail.
Distance to target 19 kilometers.
Is that it?
Distance to target 19 kilometers.
The sound of the boost is insane. So it's not this bright thing? Something is this bright thing. Is it just a rock? Why would you be shining so bright from such a distance? Okay.
Turn left heading 173. Distance to target 800 meters. Distance to target 14 meters.
Dude, this is a crashed Annie. This is this the place? Is it a crashed Anaconda?
Turn left heading 171. Distance to target 520 meters.
This is not what we were looking. Oh, it is an Anaconda. They've just put stuff underneath it. There you go.
Turn left heading 234. Distance to target 306 meters.
Thank you, Edison. I have it. How would you know this was here otherwise? What does this come under? Crash site? "16 limpets, 3 out at once." That's the way to go. Right. I don't know if there's anything to scan out here, any materials to pick up. Great. I don't have night vision, so things are what they are. Oh, I can hear things creaking here. This door is like I'm suddenly transported into Starfield. I think I've been to a place like this once before. This Anaconda, man, it's all the worse for wear here, isn't it? Look at this, all the paint off. Discoloration effect looks nice. So what did they just make camp here and then just... That's a beacon. It's still beeping. There's a data beacon there, guys. We can pick something up off that. Perhaps cracked industrials. I could probably do with some of those. Look at that. Look at the silhouette of the Anaconda there against the nebula sky. How many circles is that thing making? That's a nice shot right there. I like that. To think we're very close to a Goidy crash site and some Guardian ruins, whatever, relics. That is pick-upable material, isn't it? Or is it knackered? Yeah, it looks knackered, doesn't it? Manticore. How long have you been sparking for? Ah, they've taken out the... Yeah, that suspension's knackered. Now, wouldn't it be cool if we had a tool that we could just, zap that open with, have it fall, and then get into the ship and have a walk around? That'd be epic. And like if we could get in here as well. This building. Again, that would be nice. Nice little bit of extra gameplay. Just to have a little look around, maybe pick up some stuff. You know, like those container things where you can just zap them and they open. You know, kind of like that. I don't know if these are just ruined materials. Like this, things like this at Dav's Hope look like electrochemical arrays and stuff like that, right? But I think they're just ruined ones. We'll have to find out when we get the SRV out. Yeah, they're not actually on. It just looked like that because of my flashlight. Now this looks pick upable. Yes, sir. There is materials to be picked up here. I think these sparky ones are okay to pick up, guys. I do. I think we can go and get them. Let's get back to the ship. Go and get the SRV, and let's go and pick them up. See you, Memphis. Have a good one. And enjoy bacon if you're having any. It's been a good little exploration trip, this. And to think, on the same stream, we can just get back into the bubble and just have done it all, because it's 20 jumps back, so we're looking at a 20-minute journey. Probably less with this frickin' thing.
Low gravity warning.
Right, the data beacon. I got you. What are we getting?
Incoming message.
Classified scan, cracked industrial, and unusual encrypted files. So this is like Dav's Hope. We can just keep reinstancing. Oh, it is that place, AZB2. Yeah, that's what it is. So we didn't need the coordinates after all. Okay, cargo scoop is open. And let's go pick up some stuff. I lost one because it targeted the wrong frickin' thing. Don't puncture my tire. do we got? Proteus log 2. Kellerman. Just been given something. There's the whole story. I ain't going through it though. Maybe I'll watch my stream back and pause it. Oh, this is the weaponry. Okay, so this is the Proteus device thing they're talking about, right? That Proteus super weapon thing. Nah, refresh it. Refresh the page, Kev. I think there's, I don't know, 28 likes when I looked last, I'm not sure. So does log 2 mean there's a log 1 somewhere? Probably. We have to be in range of these things though. Oh, you want me to get on top of an anaconda for this? Okay. Okay, I should have gone with 4 pips. Noted. And taken a run up. Hey, Ambulance Streams, thank you for the sub. Hello, other me. I was too busy looking at the chat. Right, full focus now. I actually thought I had that made, so I thought, I can look at the chat while I scoop this. No, couldn't. We got it. And as we fall off the anaconda, okay, there's another log. Number 1. This is Lieutenant Hugo Kellerman. I was Deputy Security Chief aboard the Hesperus. Pharmacapien? The hell? A species of chemists. There's no doubt that the structures on this moon weren't built by humans. Nope. That'll be the Guardians for you, I reckon. We've also found stranger things, half buried in the ground as if fallen from the sky. They look more like starfish. Yep, that'll be the Goids. What the hell flew those around? Yeah, where are they? Whoa, you bugger ass.
Rusty thanks you both for your kind donation of £33. Made it another whole year.
Another year? Oh man. Hey, thanks man. Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And the jump. I've got my volume on normal. That's why I'm enjoying the boost of this Mandalay. Yeah, thank you. Pick your spot. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it as always. Another year. Oh. Time flies, right? Yeah. Awesome. Thank you for all your support, man. Honestly, really good. Really awesome stuff. Flattering. Oh, what? Are you taking the absolute? How are you supposed to? Oh, where exactly are they? Like, exactly like. Like, you can't get that. Oops. I may be stuck in the tower. Yeah, maybe. There's no point photographing that because the photograph wouldn't tell the story. It just looks like I'm in. Right, again, I ask you, how you expect me to get up there? I can get up there on foot, but then it's not like I can push it out onto the floor or anything. Okay. Oh, bugger. Oh, now we're royally screwed. See, the thing to do now would be to get out, go to the ship, and nudge it up with the ship, but it won't let me out. Terror. I know there's a way out of this, but it's not very nice. Although it doesn't matter because I'm kind of done here. It never used to do this. With signal lost, you could still move around. You could still move the camera around, and it won't let you do it now. It won't let you come out of this camera mode. It says enter free camera suite, but it's lying. It's not letting me do it, and it used to. Oh, okay, I managed to wiggle the wheels around. Christ. What's the gravity here anyway? 0.3. I don't see how we're getting that. Yeah, well, you got to be careful if you shoot it because you can blow the thing up, can you? I don't know, maybe. How the hell am I supposed to? Oh God. Yeah. Well done, Frontier. Oh, it's down there. I was going to say, it looks like... Oh, well, that's impossible now. It used to be like with the SRV, if you touch it when you haven't got it targeted, it just disappears into another universe. That's not ungettable. If we can touch it with the SRV, that's not ungettable. I'm putting it out there. I'll give it a couple of tries maybe. Just make sure the cargo scoop is open and the item is selected. Make sure your approach is correct and that your right hand wheels are not going to crack into that platform on the edge, because that's not going to work. Boom. Gettable. Thank you. Right, so what's left? I think that's kind of it. Yeah. Right, let's go check out the Goidy ship. Yeah, scaled a mountain, rescued from a mountain. Negotiated permit locked systems, got stuck on a tower. It's all happening today. And now we're going to go and see a crashed Goidy ship. If I can pick up... now, the other engineer that requires 25 sensor fragments, I just want to make sure I've got that guy unlocked, because if I don't, then I'm spending those. I must have, because the only ones that aren't unlocked, well, hold on, Laurie Jameson, Conger Ale, 1,000 credits, so that's not. Chloe Sedaci we know about. Marsha Hicks, Ramtar is another one I don't have. Class 50 classified scan databanks, okay. Bree Decker, the Sarge, and Petra Olmanova's in Colonia. That's not an issue for now then. Etienne Dawn. No, so whoever the other engineer was that needed 25 sensor fragments, was it Palin or was it Quent? Anyway, they're unlocked already, so I don't really need any more, but let's go have a look. "70 kilometers, we can boost there." With that silhouette landscape, isn't that dramatic? That we're going towards a Thargoid ship.
Flight assist off.
I think it's the quickest way, rather than going all the way up into Super Cruise and then trying to negotiate down and go through Glide. This is probably the quicker way. Oh, that crackle, that thunderclap kind of sound. Oh, shite. I knew that was coming at some point. This is why we get limpets. We're good. If we're delivering these, I mean, I'm not going to deliver the ones that we picked up. But if we deliver these to Chloe Sedaci and the Witch Head, we can get a repair done. Or I can just use... How many limpets will I need to recover 38% there? That's going to be considerable, I reckon. No, you still have to unlock the engineers. Although there is a bug on a couple of them where you only have to do one of the tasks or something and it unlocks. a good thing we had the heavy duty armor on. I don't mind being at 62%, as long as we didn't get blown up, I'm good. And it's only the hull that's affected, it's nothing else. It looks like somebody's got an Airfix kit and just put all the bits down. Wow. Look how orderly this. Wait a minute, this isn't Crash Dargoid. This is Guardian. Now we have to do some zapping, I believe.
Low gravity warning.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, you have to get right close to these things to find them. You know, for them to pop up on the radar or the sensor. So, doing this visually might be better if you can. Although I think we just skirt around the perimeter. We're gonna have to relog a few times though. Oh, we'll see how many there are. I think we might need to be inside of here. So we want to stick close. We should see them on the ground. If there are any here, and if there are, cool. It's a good place to come to if you want to do the sensor fragments for Chloe. But it looks like I already have them, so I don't need to do them. But it'd be nice information to know that you can get them here. I would have expected to have come across one by now, to be honest. I don't know how few they are, though. There might only be a couple here. It doesn't show up as a sensor fragment, it's something else. And then you have to zap it. They normally do appear on voidy crash sites, so if this one has been made an exception, then it's deliberate. How very weird. Do they come up on the sensor at all, or is it just visual? I'm starting to question things now. This isn't normal. I can't remember if the sensor picks them up or not. No, it would surely be on the sensor as a white dot, so to speak. I mean, they're quite obvious if you see one. You can't be expected to keep looking there all the time. You can't see where you're going. Okay, so it looks like because of the, I think what's happening here is because of the proximity to the Witchhead Nebula. Maybe they don't want you coming here picking up easy unlocks for the engineer. I don't know what they're thinking. But they you know, if you saw one on the ground, you'd know it. This is really disappointing. All right, Granny, relax. So, no sensor fragments here, guys, unfortunately. Frontier have decided, no, too close to Chloe. Oh, God. Hey, Commander Tishman!
Kind £19.99
Orange.
super chat.
Hey, man, thank you so much. Hee hee, orange looks cool. Appreciate it, man, thank you. Long time since I've seen you, Commander Tishman. Wow. Well, thanks for showing up with a bang. Very cool. Yeah, Calaris, they can. The SRBs, yeah, they can. But you can boost though. You can boost. But they can get stuck. But if you're in a dire emergency, you just go back to the main menu, and then you can do a reset, and it'll put the SRB back into.
Thank you, Commander Tishman, for your kind £19.99 super chat.
Hey. Thank you. Yeah, it'll put the SRB back inside the ship and your ship back in orbit. Hey, Freaky, no worries, man. Take care. Right, I'm done looking. There isn't any, so it's a good thing I already have them. That's all I can say, otherwise I would have been even more pissed about that. I think that's a little bit unfair play, but there you go. I don't think I've been to a Goidy crash site yet where there hasn't been any, except for this one. So it's kind of, you know, just it's kind of strange. That's all, just weird. So we've been here. The ruins of the Guardians. I like the way that the crash site reticle, well, at least with the Thargoid one, it kind of hovers in the air, and you kind of, it's kind of saying, yeah, there's a crash site here, you find it. Right, but of what? This is Goid as well. Yeah, this is also a Goidy ship. And I bet you what we won't find is sensor fragment things. Well, you have to hit, I don't know what they're called, but you have to hit them, and then they explode, and then they turn into sensor fragments. But I don't see any here either. Why are so many Thargoids crashing here? Are they just doing kamikaze runs into the Guardian ruins or something? Also, if you do find any, let's call them sensor fragments for now, but if you do find any, if you re-instance, they will respawn in exactly the same place. So you need to find one, but there isn't any. That's it. Let's move to somewhere else. Let's see where it is. What have we got? The pencil sector. What's the point? Sorry. Stellar features. Oh, it looks like a binary star or something. Hell's Kitchen. Hold on. Category organic. Hell's Kitchen. Let's have a look. 336. I'll just have a look, see if it's worth visiting, guys. And if it is, we'll go. Look, nah. They're just crystalline shards with yttrium. Mind you, remember we used to have to go to... I turned down crystalline shards before to get stuff because they were so far away. I'm actually up on yttrium. I don't need any. It's 1,000 light years away, and it's nothing spectacular. Just some crystal shards sticking out of a snowy ground. Let's have a look, see what else do you have? Good stuff, prepared to travel. The Crescent Abyss, we've been there with John Beamer, I'm sure we went there. Okay, I'm going to take a trip into the next sector, guys, because it's right there. Like, it's right here. It's right here. Mind you, this one's not too far off. Well, I say that, relatively speaking. I don't know, let's just pin something. I need to get out of this permit-ridden hellhole. Oh, it's a mess, isn't it? Absolutely. Don't come here, guys. Don't do what I did. Oh, I can't even vertically come out of it. What about this way? Permit is look. Oh, hell. Jesus Christ. Now I've got to negotiate my way out of here. No, you can't even do 2 jumps. Aren't you awesome? This is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Ah, just outside. Can we get to it? Missing permit. So I need to find... Why hasn't it got distance on here? Right, you'll have to show me this way then. 147 light years. Can't make that, unfortunately. Right, which way do I want to go? I want to go to my left. And I need to do it in jumps of 77 or something like that. Something that's within my jump range. It's not quite left, is it? But how the hell did we get to 707 million? What? Let's try and get out of here somehow. This was the wrong place to come, wasn't it? Oh, you've lost my target now? Brother. I wouldn't mind, but if it's losing my target like that, that's just even more of an annoyance for no reason. Dude, I just want to get the fuck out of here, please. Come on. You're trapping me in on all sides here. Fuck you with the missing permit. Just get there. I'm going to demonetize my stream now. See? What's this about a missing permit? It's one jump. It's less than my jump range. And you wouldn't even get me there. I couldn't even plot a route to it. It's a straight line, A and B. Nothing in between. And it said permit required. That's messed. That is messed up, man. Yeah. They need to release the permits on it. I don't know what the hell they're doing. And I think they've got it somewhere else as well. There's another place in the galaxy where they've got it's all permit locked. Hey, who knows, maybe we found a brand new system. Or not. Right. I'm going to go again. I'm going to go further out again. So this was our point that we just came from. So if we keep going this way to the left. Okay, stay the frig away from the Horsehead Nebula. Go down. Okay, a little bit too far. Okay, up a bit. This one? That'll do. Right, downwards. How long we been going? 4.5 hours, jeez. Oh, is it past Colonia? I think there's a place not too far from the bubble as well, like as you would look at the map with Sagittarius and in the middle and bubble to the south, it would be northeast. I think, isn't there a permit lock over there? Okay. So, now that we've gone, footfalls. Now that we've gone across and down, can we now get to the Sanganeus Rim? That blue one. Oh, it's a B star. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. If you believe in that stuff. Otherwise, just don't praise Frontier, whatever you do. So let's just do a few jumps this way. Once we get into the Sanganeus Rim, it'll tell us. It'll pop up. There shouldn't be too many jumps, really.
Fuel scooping complete.
Footfall. Yep. Well-travelled paths. Despite there being 400 billion of these star systems. That's twice I've had to press the charge. Yeah, maybe they're renting it out to Star Citizen devs. I think the evidence of me playing it 0 is evidence enough. It was never not alive. Don't believe the hype.
Complete.
Whoa. No footfall. But some of them, well, this one does. Is that because there's a bio there? I wonder. Let's zap it and take a look. Those bubbly sounds it makes. It's like pasta bubbling on in a pot.
System scan complete.
Bugger all. Nothing. Okay. Right. Oh, stop doing that. Orion would have been a good name for this ship as well. But it doesn't. It's not the name of a snake, is it? So what snakes haven't been named as ships in Elite? Grass? Oh, I know. No, what's that snake that goes on the desert things, and it slithers like. It was on. David Attenborough was doing it. They go sideways, but in like an S shape, like really fast. No, it's not Sidewinder. There was another name for it that David Attenborough was saying. They were bloody fast, man. Yeah, boa. That I've not heard of, but yeah, boa constrictor, yeah. So, if the Cobra Mark V is going to be that good, if it's going to be really good, can it be a King Cobra? I'm just looking up
System scan complete.
those snakes. David, racer snakes. Yeah, racer. Yep, just as you hear it, RACER, Racer Snakes. Man, those things, they're brilliant. If you want to see them in action, well, let me just see if it's the correct video, and I will show you. BBC Natural History is just next level stuff, man. It's absolutely next level. Oh, that's not the video, is it? It's Racer Snakes versus an iguana, but it's not. I can't believe I've actually got a DVD of Attenborough's that I haven't watched yet. Yeah, they're not. They don't go sideways; they go forwards. But the way they slither is amazing. For those who want to watch it later. Yeah, it's a Mark V. Gaboon, boom slang. I've never heard of these words before. Yo, Gaboon, with the boom slang. I tell you what, I've heard some, I think they're quite old now, they're at least 20 odd years old songs that I've not really listened to in the past, not really heard. Actually, I say not heard of. I know one of them because I recognise the tune. It's an Eminem one. And I don't, Eminem's not my kind of thing, but I listened to the song and the beat is so freaking good. Like, I couldn't stop listening to it all the way through. And it's got that chorus that he's nicked from somewhere else. Well, obviously with permission. Sanguineous Rim, yay. And I can't remember what it's called. And then there's one by Eve called, is it called Blow Your Mind or something like that? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. I don't know, I heard it and I just got kind of hooked on the flipping melody. So I've been having that one playing, and the Eminem one, which I can't remember the name of, but I'll get it. Now I've just had a folder open somewhere. Where are you? There you are. Eminem, Sing for the Moment. The chorus is from another song though. Yeah, so Eminem, Sing for the Moment. And the other one I've been playing is one I've known for a long time. Fleetwood Mac, Sweet Little Lies. Just had those on I don't know, just had them playing today for things and giggles. Right, what do we got here? Footfalls. Right, so we need to try and get out of that one. Oh, thank you, Putiza, for your subscription. Thank you so much. Right, if we go, we are now in the Sanguineous Rim, and if we go down, down, instead of going across, the stars are thinning out here. Oh God, missing permit. What a mistake it was to come here. Is it missing permit? We're quite a distance away from all of this fajizzle over here. What's going on? Screw it. can you get me back there? And if so, see, once I get stuck in my head, I'm done for. Where's this? Oh, I know, it's up here. Okay, so it's none of those. There we go. Visited. So in the Witchhead Nebula there should only be a couple. There it is. No, that's not. Is that it? Yeah, that's the one. Can you get me a route to there? Yay! Let's go back to Witchhead. Oh, wait a minute. That's not where Chloe is it? No, let's go and see Chloe. So, engineers. Chloe Sedaci's in Shenvei. There we go. Right, let's go and see Chloe. Get out of this permit system. Boom slang. That's a hell of a name. So it's going to be fairly unlikely that we're going to find anything new in terms of discoveries, but it has been a very good trip. And I don't know, maybe when I get to the Witchhead, I might veer off in a direction. We'll see. I might be streaming on Tuesday, guys, as well. I don't know what. It might be Elite, but I should be streaming on Tuesday, the 12th, because it's gonna be birthday boy. Yeah, a little birthday stream. I don't know. I guess we can do Elite. Maybe stay out here and bring it home on Tuesday. There ain't enough candles in the world. Come on. Actually, the hyper tunnels haven't been too laggy today. We've had a couple of times where it's been like this. But in the main, it's been okay. This morning was really bad. are we doing here? Footfalls.
Fuel scooping complete.
What time? No idea. Don't have. It'll be PM my time. I don't have a specific time, but because it's a weekday and people are at work, probably around 6 or 7 PM my time, UTC, 7 PM UTC, something around that. If I do an incidental one in the morning, I might, but the main one will be in the evening for me. We can do Elite Dangerous, I guess.
Fuel scooping.
There are some other things I do want to put out there, but you know, I can hold my bladder, so to speak, on those. Yeah, so with its first exploration test, I think we've concluded well enough that this thing's very capable, very good at the fuel scooping and jumping away quickly, scooping quick, jumping far, and getting out of that system super fast. I wonder how quick we can do it though. The thing is, we can't scoop off here. This is T-Tauri star coming up, so we can't scoop off it. I wonder how quick we can get to the next jump though. The thing is, we can't do it even on the next one because we'll have 2 jumps worth of fuel missing instead of 1. If that makes sense. Oh, these warp tunnels, man, come on. We can do it this way. See, even the main FSD hasn't cooled off, and we're ready to go. Now we can scoop here, but it's going to have to be done on the next one, I think. I'm going to see how quick we can jump in, scoop, and leave. So I would time it from when the jump ends to when the next hyper jump begins. Not the countdown, but afterwards. After when she says engage. That time in between. Be interesting. I reckon this ship can do it quicker than anything. The only thing you could beat it is if a ship's got a bigger fuel scoop, like a 7 or something, or an 8 maybe. Doesn't the cutter have an 8? But then isn't it having to take on just as much or more fuel? I don't know. Not sure. You might, if you want ultimate speed, you might need to, if you're not too sure, you might need to put the orbit lines on as well. We can put the orbit lines on for now. And let's see if this is scoopable, this next one. It's not. Oh, you bugger. Swine. Hey, maybe all those systems are permit locked because you remember that part, that nebula we went to where it looked like it was all broken up into pieces? Maybe they're like that. Maybe it's just a shambles of unbuilt systems and they don't want us to see. Who knows? "34 seconds, yeah, it's not a test though. We need to..." Because I used to calculate when I used to say, oh, right, you know, it's 20 jumps from A to B, I would say 20 minutes. I would calculate, I would budget for a minute per jump. But no, it's this ship, it can scoop quick. All it has to do is scoop the fuel that it lost on the last jump. So if we're going into this situation now where we're not getting 2 consecutive scoopable stars, we can't really test it. So we can scoop up this one and then hope the next one is scoopable. And then if anybody wants to time it, you can. So it's the time that you hear the jump disengage to the word engage. Those 2 noises. So this one, whenever that's going to happen. You can't time it in between during the hypertunnel because there's too much lag. It's silly. Let's see. As the clock turns to the 5th hour. Right, so we can scoop up this. I'm going to use an orbit line. I normally don't need them, but just to completely eliminate anything, because the closer I get to the orbit line, I know I can like hit that fuel flow maximum as quick as possible, and I'd be using maximum speed on the ship until I've lined up. And if you're smart enough, you can pull away from the star as your fuel is getting to the end of the tank, so it tails off that way, and then by the time just as you're leaving the scoop range, it's completing. Okay, here we have one. So let's go. How quick can we get in and out? I don't think I've got a... It'd be difficult for me to do my stopwatch on it though. No, I can't do it because I need my focus here. Right, so as soon as you hear the boof coming out sound, there. That's the beginning. Now. And the system's already right there.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Fucked it up. I fucked it up by doing the overcharge. The overcharge cancels out the hyper. Messed it up. Bang. There. However long that was. But then you do have to factor in your time in the hypertunnel as well. Because that's how long it takes to get from A place to A place. And that includes the hyper jump, it has to. This is why I factor at 1 minute per run. But you can't, it's not a fair assessment now because these warp tunnels are lagging like crazy. The server just can't bring the next system in. See, look, we're out of there already. It's so fast. See, these are all rigidly timed, but the warp tunnel, you're kind of at the mercy of the servers. So all you can do is time how long you're actually in that system for. You know? And I think the Mandalay can be in that system and out in the least time. Including a scoop. Including scooping any lost fuel back to a full tank. That's the rules. Got 2 jumps, man, and we're back in the witch head. Let's see if we can get Chloe unlocked. She doesn't do anything too special, but it's good to have it done. And like I say, I'm not sure if I've even... I think Chloe Ace is one of the only, possibly the only engineer I don't have unlocked on my Rusty Duck account, which is crazy. But I do have an exploration Mandalay in which should come and do it. I don't think I've got the sensor fragments, though. I'm surprised this account has got them. I must have gathered them ages ago, ready for this moment. So I can't pass it by now. 28 seconds? That's not bad, is it? Even with the warp tunnel, that's less than a minute. So 300 jumps in under well under 5 hours, I would say then. Because 28 seconds, if you get a nice warp tunnel, add 5 seconds on maybe, I don't know. Let's call it 35 seconds all in all. Give 7 seconds for a standard warp. 35 seconds per jump. You could do 300 jumps in about 3 hours. So how many jumps is it from the bubble to Colonia using Spanch? I'm going to guess it's less than 300. Now for this thing, to use the neutron superhighway and make Colonia in under 3 hours, you couldn't be stopping off to check out the scenery, let's put it that way. Can you imagine? And I'm going to have to spanch it and find out. We're not here, are we, guys? Damn it. What have we missed out then? Learn about Chloe when you reach level 3. Tick. Done. Gain access when you visit a system at least 5,000 light years from your original start system. Done. Right. So she's got to be here. There you go. Just wasn't on the contacts. Right, let's zoom in. I've noticed these in green now. A new one. All right. Oh, she's right there.
Fuel scooping.
But because we're next to the sun, I'm going to use the galactic plotter though for Spanch, because with the galactic plotter it takes into account that when you lose fuel, your jump range goes up, and it factors that into your subsequent jumps, and it tells you, don't refuel here, don't refuel here, don't refuel here, now refuel, and it gives you the best optimum run. Yeah, well, there you go. And Colonia is what, 22,000? Or is it 20 to 22,000, something like that? Yeah. At this speed, without any lag on the jumps, Colonia in 3 hours, I reckon. 44 jumps by your carrier. But how long will it take you to do those 44 jumps though? If we started from the same place, I could beat a fleet carrier. I mean, a stock Sidewinder beats a fleet carrier. If you think about it, it can cover 500 light years. Well, actually, that was Oh, well, actually, I say that. That was true before when you had to wait like an hour to do another jump or something. You don't have to wait that long now. Frontier changed it, didn't they? But any ship with a jump range of like 30 or something like that, 30, 40 maybe. Is that 4 days like just constantly at it? Obviously it's not going to be 4 days in a row, is it? I mean, it's not going to be 4 days gameplay, if you know what I mean. It's going to be like maybe you did 3 hours one day and 4 hours another day and 2 hours another day, that kind of thing. But yeah, if you think of a ship that's got say 25 light year jump range, in 2 jumps it's done 50. In 20 jumps it's done 500 light years. So in 20 minutes it'll cover 500 light years. And what's the turnaround for a 500 light year jump on a carrier? About 20 minutes, is it? So if you now double that jump range to 50 and then realize that I've got 77.5, this, yeah, I think anything that's above 25 light years jump range is beating a carrier from A to B. I think so anyway. Unless I've got my sums wrong.
Please head directly for Bay 08.
Calm down, my little dear.
Automated docking initiated. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh, I will, and I'm going to get repaired now. What was this? Did I use a heatsink accidentally? Ah, I know. It was the AFMU getting restocked. See, now if Chloe had anything decent, we could pin it. But I don't, she's only does engines and FSD. FSD is really handy out here where you'd be exploring, but she only does grade 3. She does grade 5 engines and grade 3 FSD. And that's it. That's all. Nothing else. There you go. She's done. She's unlocked. You see, if I increase the dirty drives to 5, obviously there's a lot of good stuff that comes with that. We're already got grade 2 done, but we can't get there because we're only grade 1 access with her. So we have to go through it all again. The problem is the power draw. It's not a massive jump. 4.8 to 5.1, it's 0.3 megawatts. It's nothing. Thermal load 1.6 up to 2. Integrity not bothered about. Optimal mass, it's going to lower the jump range, but it's going to give us better speed. The only time I would need more powerful engines is if I need to vertical thrust because we're coming down too quickly. And does it even do that? Does it make the vertical thrust more powerful? I don't know. So, to be honest, I would rather just leave it. Now, the clean drive tuning gives you some okay speed. It's not as quick as the dirties, but your thermal stays under. That's it. This is nice, but ideally you want there isn't any that does mass. The only thing is the stripped down experimental, really, which we already have. And the WarBRD, useless. Absolutely useless. Grade 3. She should have been grade 5 out here. That would have been a nice thing. I mean, if you've come from the bubble to the witch head, unless you've built a ship here, maybe. Yes, now on my, I don't know if you guys have seen or downloaded my Mandalay combat build, but I'm going to make a change to it. I'm going to take out the largest Guardian hull reinforcement and replace it with a shield reinforcement. Definitely going to do that. We won't have amassed much here, I don't think. And we've only got a tiny bit of bio as well. So yeah, that's it. We've unlocked Chloe. Right, let's do a little bit more then, just a little bit. So if you want, where's the place that's got all the black holes and stuff? Is that over here? No, that's Elephant's Trunk. I can never remember where it is, and it's not far. Here. I believe it's this. It's just got A-class stars and black holes. Like, there's more black holes in here than well, I'm not going to say. There's a lot. I think it's in here. If all this, right, we go to the stars, and if all this lights up in blue, there you go, look. There's one, just the first system I clicked on. And it has a black hole. There's a lot of them here. And I've done quite a few. There's another one. 2 black holes in this system. But it's 3,000 light years away. What would that be in this ship? 50 jumps. What can we do that in? 35 minutes? I didn't realize it was that far out. Oh yeah, wow, it is, isn't it? Yeah, this is black hole heaven up in here. If you want to see any black holes, there's tons of them. Yeah, O-class stars, A-class. Black hole, 2 there, another one there. Look at them, O5V, OOV. Black hole there, another one there. What the hell is I just don't even know what that is. Is that a class 4 AB star or something? Is that what that means? I don't know what it means. There's another one. No, there wasn't another one. Let's find another one. There you go. Another black hole. Tons. Lots and lots and lots. Now, it'll be less jumps from here to Val Nebula West. We've got the California Nebula here, which is just one of those, what I call a template nebula. It's the same Nebula look that you see in so many different places. And you know what's so good about this place compared to Orion? Even though it doesn't look as good, it has one redeeming feature. It's not permit locked. Oh yeah. 740. It can't be 23 jumps, you dopey arse. If it's 740 light years, it's not... Oh, you've got the wrong waypoint, man. What the hell are you doing? Of course it's not 24 jumps. Put your... It's not! What's this waypoint? That's my next jump. How is it 23 jumps? 77 light year jump range. I should be able to do this in 10, 12, 13 jumps maybe. Unless of course we just have a really bad... What's going on now? And why do these keep toggling off all the time? Look, this is a bug, guys. Why is everything automatically off? You come in, you toggle them all on, you go to another map, don't click on anything, just hover, go back here, all off. No, Frontier, look, look, look. These stay on, and if I go up, it stays on and stays on and stays on until I click one. It's assuming that I'm clicking these by just hovering. No, I should have to click them. They've bugged this. Jesus Christ, man. So if I want to just do KGB foam and have you remember that, you're going to forget now. Oh, God. You see, it used to be the case it would remember the settings on each one. And then you could come here and you could have just maybe humans or something, and then you click it. And then as soon as you clicked it with the mouse, you'd get the tick up here. Now the tick is automatically appearing as you hover. Which brain box thought this was a good idea? They're all off by default. So you just get... What's going on now? Yeah, apply to route. Well, I don't think that's... It's working differently. You see, if you toggle all on, then apply to route is on as well. You come off, you go on. You come off, you go on. You come off, you click. You go off. So you can see just everything disappearing from the map. Oh, well done, Frontier. How is it that you always manage to break something that worked when they put out a new update? Now, if I go back in again, go to here. Yes, but I'm browsing, I'm window shopping here. I'm not selecting any of these. So why have you taken away my previous selection? I haven't selected anything else, I'm just looking. Oh, for fuck's sake. Broke for ages? I've just noticed it. This wasn't broken before they did the last update, I'm sure. I would have noticed it before now, Kiwi, surely. And how you doing, Kiwi? Nice to see you, man. It's been a while. All good? This is insane. This is absolutely insane bug. Right, I don't even know which one I wanted now. So just stick to the realistic map. It doesn't have any of those options on off. I'll just have to use this in the meantime. Right, so that is Chloe What's-Her-Face done. So I'm just going to go to here because I want to plot and deplot a route here. There we go. I just don't want any route plotted. Oh God, here we go. Dude, come on. Hold to plot. Doing that. You're not doing a very good job of plotting. Not only that, but you're trying to tell me that it's 23 jumps to the California sector. That's bollocks. It's surely... It's not letting me unplot this now. I mean, I can... Look. Oh, God almighty. $400 billion star systems and I pick one with a friggin' permit on it. Okay, join the lines up. How are you getting there? 18. So why are you still plotting all the way down here as well? Give me a sec, guys. This is all messed up. And if the best way to communicate with them is their ticketing system, then we're in some dire trouble. Why doesn't it just plot that line there? Look, plotting error, missing permit. From there to there? Hey, is that what you're telling me? I don't have the patience for this, guys. I really don't. You saw it, it said missing permit. And then the second time it doesn't tell you. See? It just leaves you out in the cold and doesn't tell you anything. It's not a permit issue. I think because it's, if you try and plot something that's within your current jump range, it's having trouble sometimes just putting a line there. Let's go outside the jump range. Nope. Oh, fuck. I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm done. Journey ends here, guys. I've had enough of it. Oh, Jesus freaking Christ. Do I have to say anything more? So now that you're walking on sunshine, how are you planning on getting into the how are you planning on getting onto the ground so you can get into the concourse? Is that going to happen? I don't know what to say. You don't know whether you're in a planet or a base, do you? NJR, guys. No jetpack required. I've never seen anything like this. I'll have to take some screenshots just for these idiots. So, have a guess what year you reckon this will be fixed at. Imagine if I wasn't able to board. So what am I going to have to do now? The equivalent of shutting off the sat-nav and using a map. We've plotted our way here. Surely we can plot our way back, right?
4, 3, 2, 1,
Type the name. Okay. I don't even know what it was. What if it's something like 2 Mass Sector JAA 63942K-C1? And what does this cross mean? Port has been abandoned. I'm not surprised. They probably all got sick of the bugs as well. Do you know, thinking about it from a kind of sideways look, the humans in this game battling the Thargoids, and apparently the Thargoids are in kind of some defeat now, or they're getting, that's what they're saying anyway, that the defeat of the Thargoids is coming or whatever. I don't know. I'm sure they'll find a way to keep that story going. But so, you know, the humans, they've been battling the Thargoids for ages, and you know, if it was a real thing, you'd get a lot of demoralized people, right? Deaths on all sides and all that kind of stuff. And then if you mirror that with certain players, maybe like me, who play the game is my my Thargoid. Because don't worry, there's a point I'm making. Because the humans in the game battling the Thargoids and me playing the game, we're both sick of all the bugs, aren't we? There's a parallel to be drawn. Sick of the bugs. Different kinds of bugs, but you know. And maybe some of the NPC combat pilots have just wanted to give up. Well, oh Christ. 69 Lambda Eridani, where are you? Give me some peace. Oh, can't even type that in right. Oh, where's my fat fingers going? How far away are you, by the way? Get the hell out of here. You're right there? Oh, missing permit. Fuck off. You don't need a permit to go. There's nothing. It's got stuck in this permit thing. So all that permit yap that we had before was what? A bug? Yeah. They permit locked their way into oblivion. I can't believe 69 Lambda Eridani's right here. I thought it was going to be a couple of hundred light years at least. Let's go there. There's a nice view. There's a nice view in there. Yes, but that was in, the path is blocked, but that was in Orion Nebula, where we know that there's permit locks there. But in Witchhead as well, it was complaining about permits just on a 55 light year jump. And I've got a 77 light year range. So within my own jump range, it was saying, you need a permit. No, you don't. Are you telling me the route plotter couldn't have plotted its way to this system and then on to 69 Lambda Eridani? Because I can do it manually. You can't. If this bug is like this everywhere, then you can't. Exploration, it's busted. It's busted. I wouldn't want to have to plot like this from Colonia, either to there or back from there. See? Route unavailable. Missing permit. It's bollocks. It's 33 light years away. This is not permit locked. The system I'm in is not permit locked, and I will put my money on it that there's no permit locked systems anywhere near. All it has to do is draw a line from there to there. And that's it. Missing permit. I won't do it. Come on, tell me missing permit again. How do I make it do that then? I don't know. Switching off and on is something I would try. However, I fear at this point I would switch it off and not back on again. So I can't see me running this on Tuesday. Birthday stream or no birthday stream, I'm not putting up with this unless I do it from another account. They bring out probably one of the best exploration ships they can, and then they break exploration. Yeah, sure. But we got out, we plotted our way to, mind you, that was just a single plot, wasn't it? It was 20 jumps, it just went dum and it was there. Everything after that has been a freaking nightmare. Right, 69 Lambda. Why are we here? Well, it's got this nice thing here, but it also has, I like to come here just to, this is my chillax place. So here, which is a T-Towery style with rings, right? And if you go into the rings, you can get a really nice view. If you go right in the, well, not right in the middle, but somewhere near here, you can get a nice view of the star and a nice view of this in the background. And it's quite nice. It's just, it's a nice little thing. And now, with this thing, we can get down there a damn sight quicker. So yeah, 69 Lambda Eridani 5. Been here a few times. Nice place to just, like, it's one of those places that, like, it's the equivalent of parking a camper van somewhere where you've got a really nice view and you just want to, let's park here for the night. This is one of those places I like. You have a T-Towery star. Look at the rings around it, man. And the main local star is directly behind me. That's exactly what I want to do. Just try and keep it there. And let's, if I'm not mistaken, these are quite misty asteroids. So let's see if I can slow this thing down enough and get it into here. Now, we're not going into a Hazres or anything, so we have to do this manual. Wow, I can't believe that happened. We lost some hull there. And all that. That's not supposed to happen. Maybe I should have just done a more narrower view. Okay. And a shallower angle is what I meant to say. So we can get in amongst it here. I can barely see the planet now. This is why I said you need to be a bit further in. And if I go up to the local star, which is that guy, and turn around, I should have, there shouldn't be anything blocking my view, and it should be in the way. There shouldn't be anything in the way. There it is. I think we need to be a little bit higher up though. I hope there's no asteroid above me. There we go. If we just stop, came too high. If you just get the nice right altitude, you can get a nice little lighting effect going on. And well, let's just take off the interface. Now if I can just get a screenshot with the engines on. This thing's too quick. No wonder it busted into the rings like it did. We should have a better view of the planet. I keep saying the planet, but it's not. It's actually a star. It's just weird that we're in an asteroid belt or asteroid ring around a star. Yeah, it's nice. I like it here. I discovered this place quite a while ago, and I thought it was quite cool. I just came across this ringed T-Towery star, and then came down here, and all the all of the belt was all misty and dusty and stuff, and it was nice. And then I looked back and saw the local star, and it was really cool. It's boosting like a combat ship, this. I mean, look at this effect. Can I get between them? I think so. Yeah, I remembered this place. I just did not think it was 2 jumps away. And I can tell you with 99.956% that from here to Dear Guandry, there are no permit systems. Thank you. Oh man, listen, just do yourself a favor if you're exploring, guys. Stay away from here. This is messed up. This is a real mess. We're 11 jumps away from my home base. Look at all these stars, it's insane. This is the great insanity of Elite Dangerous, though. It's just that all of this is visitable. It's mind-blowing, and I love it. 10 jumps, 607 light years, and it's 10 jumps. Let's go. Down. Yeah, I like the blue ones. Let's go to a blue one. It's a HD, so somebody will have been there before. 8 jumps. Okay. Oh, it's only 470. Oh, hold on. Oh, God. Guys, I can't. How big a chunk of the cake have Frontier taken? Really? You remember what I said about that they'd locked out another area? Oh, God. Where can I go in the galaxy of 400 billion systems where Frontier don't have their footprints? This is insane. And why do they need them? Do they, or are they using them for development purposes, or are those regions of space just bugged and they don't want to show the world? How did we get from 8 jumps to 22? Boy, oh boy. The route plot is screwed, guys. How do you get... Right, we just did a star that was 700 and something, and it said 8 jumps. Now I've moved across, same distance, and now it's 22. $13. Is it trying to plot round? I've never done that before, Kiwi. Never done that before. Ever. In all my 9 years of playing this. I've always done it the same way. And so I'm expecting the same results. It should clear the previous route and plot the new one. I don't know what the hell it's playing at. locked, of course. What am I doing? H. I'm trying to get control of the camera while the ship's moving. I think I'm actually moving the ship around. I don't think I'm going to get any more exploration done now, to be honest. I should just go back to Diaguandri. And never explore in that direction again. This is good. If you come across a star that's not scoopable, the next thing you want to do, right, is just get out of there. And with this you can just charge up straight away. Yeah, if it's Thargoid space though, surely they could give you the choice to enter it or not. I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, you mention it to Frontier and they go, "Oh Jesus, we forgot that we locked those places. Yeah, we were using them 5 years ago. We haven't used them for the last 5 years." That wouldn't surprise me.
Fuel scooping complete.
Hello, hello, hello. We've got a mapping here, but nothing here. Okay. Let's check it out. So the gas giant, and then of course the kids. There we go. Geos, all right. I want some. Give me a bio. Give me a bio. A nice bio with bonuses. What are you trying to tell me? There we go. That's still a little bit too big, but it doesn't look like it's blocking anything. Oops, came out too much. And well done, Rusty, you lost it. No bios, man? Not even one?
System scan complete.
Oh, Rusty, stop pressing that button! I keep pressing that because it's... my brain is in normal space boost mode. I'm not meaning to do the overcharge at all. They should have allowed us... oh, maybe there is. I haven't looked in the bindings, to be honest. But maybe there's a way to map overcharge to a different key than the boost. And it just happens to default to the same one. I don't know.
Fuel scooping
everything's landable. Mapped, a couple of maps and nothing else. Why would you just map these or map that one? Oh, well done. Well done. You bugged this as well. What's going on today? Let me just check this out, right? Because I think I'm seeing something wrong here. Right. Let me just make sure that I didn't just go nuts there. Right, so this one. Discovered and mapped. Okay? That one. Finally. That's working. It was saying that this one was discovered and mapped, and then when you went to here, and it said that, and then you jumped back to there, it matched what this said. Then you went back to here, and then here, and it was saying, have a look back on my stream. I would click this one, and you would get the mapped by, and then you would click this one, and it would say mapped by. Anyway, never mind. Let's have a look at the thing and see if there's any bios here that we can get footfall on and scan some plants. I've got a feeling we're not going to get anything yet again. Nope. See, as well as moving across to our destination, we're still moving upwards as well. So we're going higher up. And I've got a feeling I might just want to change that route to something a bit more vertical.
System scan complete.
Let's have a look, see where we are. So we're here. No, we're not. You're trying to fool me, huh? Because we're here. So, how far do I have to go up before we run out of stars? It would have been easier going down, wouldn't it? Show me the numbers on the grid, please. Yeah, definitely easier going down. So we're at minus 500 here. Okay, go down. Stars are thinning out a little. Very thin now. Can you plot that? Impressive. Okay, keep going. Can you get me to here? Insufficient jump range. What if I had a bit of jumponium? Okay. Where can we go? There. 17 jumps though. But it's straight down, so it doesn't impede, well, not too much. It will add a little bit, but not a lot. The distance to get back to Diaguandri, it won't impinge that too much. It may add a jump or two or three, that'll be it. So, the fact that we have to pitch up to go down means that we're upside down. Oh, I've done it again! Right, fine. Now you're going to have to do the 76.5 light years. No. Wait for it to get to 76.4 then, and then you can come off the boost. We're going to run out of fuel before that happens. It will get to 76.4 because that's what, half a light year. Which, how many light seconds in a light year? Is it the same as how many seconds there are in a year? Because that's yeah, I don't know. How many light seconds in a light year, guys? If it's the same as how many seconds in a year, then that's going to be crazy. That's how long we would have had to wait for that to go to 76.4. That's insane. Okay, I think these are all... Yep. Next. I wonder if we can get to that system, that hip, whatever it was, with a bit of jumponium going on. I think we can. And then jumponium being the only way back out again. Right, how quick can you scoop this? Maximum rate. Wow. The fact that these all exist here like this means that they've been discovered. And
Fuel scooping complete.
yeah, well-trodden path so far. We want to get out of that scenario. Oh, I know that, Kev. Yeah. I was just trying to work out if it was exactly the same methodology. The seconds to years thing. But yeah, it's like the sun is 8 light years. The sun is 8. Our sun is 8 light minutes away.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Yeah. It's already scooped by the time that you know, if sometimes the next system's just round the corner, it tends to have scooped by the time you get there.
4, 3, 2, fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, I don't mind if they're discovered. It's just if they've been footfallen, and they haven't. What's the chance of bios growing in a system like this? Ideally, I want to just be down here, really, don't I? It's the little rocky bodies and stuff I want to be focusing on, not necessarily the water worlds and stuff. I mean, unless it's a terraformable water world or something like that. 31 million seconds. Somebody did do it, you know, where there was they wanted to see what would happen when, if you didn't hyperjump and you just flew there instead, what would happen? And so they got to a system where the next jump was really, really close, right? It was like a really short jump to the next place, and they just flew there in the ship, just however many hours it took. And as expected, I don't know whether they were expecting it to just smoothly shift into the next system, but it doesn't work that way. It's their instances. The next system needs to be loaded off the server. That's what the hyperjump is for. It's kind of the hyperjump is Elite's equivalent of please wait while I load in the next system. That's all it is. And when he got to, you know, that no distance left, it was exactly the same as what happens with a black hole on a planet. You hit the body exclusion zone, and that was it. And we have a bio. Well, well, well. A biological. Let's have a looky. See if it says anything. It just says one bio. Okay. That's fair enough. Let's just target it for termination. And I'm trying to find my mouse now, because my radio dial isn't working. Hello. Thank you. I don't know. I think my mouse was on the other screen. Couldn't get any mouse control at all. Right. We've got another one. And finally, might as well do this fella.
System scan complete.
So, EB22 and EB23 are both bios. Camera. So you two got bios. So these are mapped, but they're not footfallen. So let's take a look and see if there's anything of value. Because if there is, we'll get some nice, it's metal rich as well, and we'll get some nice bonuses. And that looks like the two of them together. Looking quite bright as well. No, they never got there. You know, it can't be done. It was a complete waste of time. No, you just hit the exclusion zone and you can't go any further. You literally have to do the hyper jump. There's no way around it. What would be nice, I mean, you can't do it because the hyper jump is dependent on, I think there's like a set time, like there's a minimum time for the hyper jump, right? Let's say 5 seconds. And if it doesn't pop out after 5 seconds, the rest is server lag, I would say. But they make you wait at least a certain amount of time, because ideally it should work where the longer the jump, the longer it takes, right? So if it's a 70-second jump, a 70 light year jump, it should take 7 seconds, say for example. And a 30 light year jump would take 3 seconds because it's less distance. So it doesn't have to jump for longer. But it can't work that way because it's all, the length of the jump is dependent on how long it's taking to load that frickin' next system in, that next instance in. Plus, of course, so if you had like a super fast, mega ultimate internet connection and so did Frontier, it doesn't mean that it would load the new system in like 1.5 seconds, and that's how long your jump range would be. It doesn't work that way. I'm sure. There's a minimum amount. You have to wait a minimum amount of time. And if the system's loaded in by then, good, you're jumping out. Otherwise, anything after that, it's down to your connection and the server lag, which we've had a lot of. That must be how it works. I mean, I've got nothing official on that, but it just makes sense of that's how it works, because I've not witnessed any like 2-second hyper jumps. They never happen. It's always a certain amount of time or longer. It's never a certain amount of time or shorter. There's always a minimum time.
Surface scanned by
And we know that the server's loading in a new system on every jump, so it has to work that way.
scan complete.
Oh God, here we go again. How do I look for these? I know. So these, right, vents are geo, we know that. Fumaroles are geo, we know that. So that is being classed as a bio. Cool. Fine. In that case, we shall take a look at the codecs and have a look that way. It's a bio. So, and enemies. Ah, Terry's chocolate orange. I don't think I've ever come across these before. I've come across these ones with the orange dots, but this particular one, we've come across them twice now. Let's go get them. Right, let's go see if we can find these oranges. They're scattered everywhere here. Let's go get them. Space pumpkins. Yeah, that works. Space pumpkins. Ah, but wait, I didn't check the value. And I don't like the fact that I'm not getting told what they are on the screen anymore. Elite Observatory used to tell you all that. Yeah, so it's logged expected value 95 million for Stratum Tectonicus. Oh, that... No, it wasn't it, because it had footfall already. Yeah, it's not letting me know what the bios are, despite that I've scanned it already. Yeah, I reckon that update's got bugged as well. We were notified before with the bacterium ACs and stuff like that right at the beginning, but it hasn't reported anything since then. Yeah, you might be right. It might just be those. It's not putting like they're not Odyssey bios, are they?
Flight engaged.
They're not Odyssey bios. They're kind of Horizon's bios. Yeah, exactly. Well, we're going to see them anyway. See what they're all about. See whether they taste more like pumpkin or orange. Oh, I need to eat, guys. I really do. Man, this ship is noisy. I do like it though, it's not a complaint. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. I'm trying to pull this thing up. Nope. What's the gravity here? Oh, 2.1. Should have been paying attention. Am I allowed out in that kind of gravity? The pumpkins will be flat. Nice planet surface. I like the detail on this one. Oh, I've seen that guy before. It's the tomato from Dark Star. You know the movie, Dark Star? Come on, you're supposed to be auto landing. There's a patch of oranges over there. Come on then. Never mind all that fiff-faffing and perfection, just get it down. The heat haze is cool, but it goes away instantly, which is a bit strange. There you go. Really? Hot or cold? It's got to be hot, hasn't it? Because look how close we are to the... All right. You think you've won something? I'm getting them, whether you like it or not. Maybe. Yeah, look how close it is to that star, and the star's huge. Oh my god. Frickin' hell! You weren't supposed to go that far out. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That is. Jesus, I was going to say there's no way. Yeah, that's more like it. Right, onto the dark side where it's probably going to be a little bit cooler. If the sun can't hit it, it's going to be cold and we might be able to get out. Can you imagine it had actually gone that distance? That would have been just insane. I know this overcharge is fast, but frickin' Jesus hell. The moment we got out of orbital cruise, I disengaged. I turned around, I thought that was the planet. It was just a little tiny pinprick in the sky. I'm actually tempted to land, see if I can get out first, and if it does, then I'd go and find an orange. Or a pumpkin. Or chocolate. Do you get Terry's chocolate orange over there in the States, Budman? I like them because I like them. They're not expensive either. Well, not so much. Careful of the gravity this time, Rusty boy. 2.1. Shields up. It doesn't have to be engineered, but no, you can have a decent thing. You're just going to have a harder time. You know, you'll have a bit of a harder time to achieve victory against some of the ships. Engineered is better, but it's like you don't need to soup up a car to make it go somewhere. No, it'll do the job. That's a weird shape, isn't it? What happened there? There's some more just over yonder. Fascinating to watch this as it's trying to second guess itself. Yeah, oh, you do get them? Yeah, they're awesome. I had one the other day. It wasn't orange, it was lime. Terry's chocolate lime. They should do a lemon flavor. Yes, we can get out. You better believe it, baby. Is it still classified as hot here? Yeah, it is. Look at the on the top left there. So it's still a hot surface, it's just not, you know, it's just not roasting. Wait a minute, where's my ship there? Oh, it's lit up like a Christmas tree. It's got a hairy... Oh, is that a cordyceps thing?
Warning.
It is.
Extremely high temperature detected.
Yes,
Gravity detected.
I knew. $100 meters. Yes, that is a cordyceps growth up there, which can be slammed. Ooh. So yeah, God knows, I wish I could pick it up and carry it to the ship. It's some raw material. Now, I think just over here, I can't really see in the dark. I don't think my ship will see me from here, will it? No. There was some here. I'm sure there was. Where's my ship? There we go. Wow, you hear my guy? He's suffering in the heat. You hear him? Ugh. Ugh. Platinum. Bioluminescent anemone. Let's get back to the ship and then we'll find the last one, because I don't know where any more are. Unless we just get lucky going over here. Oh, Did I just spot something? Probably not. No, I didn't. I thought I saw some. No, guess not. I've never heard the dude suffering in the heat before. Yeah, next time Oliver Hardy goes exploring, I'm gonna try and get a higher grade suit and night vision. Definitely. Come on, ship. I'm really giving it absolutely everything just to get some vertical thrust going. That's what that's what he said. So I couldn't resist.
High gravity detected. Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
Extremely high. Picious cobble that, you little basket. There's another one for the codex. Nice. Yeah, I mean night vision's cool in the ship, for example, even on the light side sometimes on the daytime, because sometimes the way the night vision works, it can highlight from distance, you know, plants as well that might look the same color as the ground. And yeah, for things like this where you've got surfaces which are too hot, you need to be on the dark side to get the cool side in order to scan something like this, then yeah. Yeah, random ones, that's the problem, Kiwi. I haven't found one yet. I have been looking. But I'm already at grade 2, so there's no point. I might as well just upgrade to the next one. Found quite a few grade 3 pre-engineered stuff as well. Most of my stuff comes from that. Right, I think the next planet's going to be exactly the same, so I'm not going to bother with it. Yeah, and you don't want to fall down a big ravine, as I like to do sometimes, on a dark side of a planet in your suit, and you can't see anything except what your torch highlights. difficult to see a way out at distance. You know. Imagine being on the top of that mountain at night time with just your flashlight and you've got to get down on foot. No, thank you. Night vision will help you a little bit. Could save your life. Your ship has it, your SRV has it, but you've got to buy it for your suit. Frontier logic. Right, I'm gonna now look for a place to rest my bones, and that won't be here. Can we scoop and super cruise? No. Imagine just going around the sun with overcharge on, like a Benny Hill, kind of double the speed. Yeah, that's never going to happen, is it? Yeah, for me, Maverick's the first suit to get done. It's the most useful suit, I think, Maverick. Because it enables you, with the arc cutter, to go out and get materials and data and stuff. Well, you can get data in any suit, but you know, you can open the lockers and stuff and get materials that you need to engineer and whatever the other suits and weapons, right? So it comes in handy to do that one first.
Fuel scooping.
And then if you're not exploring or not planning on doing it anytime soon, then Dominator would be next. Yeah, but I kept to everything I said. I waited to get the Mandalay. I waited until I got the Mandalay to go exploring, and then I said I was going to go to Orion. What I didn't realize was how much of a hassle it would be navigating around Orion. It's like going through a maze with your eyes closed. It's ridiculous.
Fuel scooping.
31, so there should be at least one place to go here. Oh, you footfall people. Go away! What system do I have to go in? It's too saturated now, isn't it? We need to go on unbeaten paths that no one's been to. You've got to go right out into the depths of space to find these bloody places.
4, 3, 2.
This is why we're choosing up and down, just to see if there's a little bit of a less beaten path. How many jumps have we done since the last place we just scanned at? Oh, it's not going to help, is it? 1, 2, 3. Was it this one? Yep, that's the baby. There you go. First footfall. Lovely, lovely jubbly. That's all I wanted to just check, because I didn't look at it before. Show me the sys map. Oh boy. Yep. This one's got BIOS on it. For sure.
Complete.
Or unless it's just Boris checking out atmospherics. But then why not this? What happened here? We've got mapped and footfall. See now, look, I've clicked it. Look, click, 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 and it says Mad Mr. 2 Matt. Okay, fine. That's Boris. If I go back, okay. All right, it's fine. I thought it was doubling up again. So that one's been done. That one's been done, but not these two. Well, I'm just going to highlight one and see what's afoot here. Let's stick it right in the middle of the screen. And it should be right in the middle of the screen. Well, it's one of these. Ain't that lovely? Okay, we have a bio. Bacterium Bolaris Fonticulua digitus. Neither of them are worth much. Although if we have footfall, it'll be worth 5 times as much. Same here again. Bolaris and Fonticulua. Exactly the same. And no prizes for guessing what might be on here. It hasn't come up on the screen yet, but I'm sure it will. There it is. Yep, the same. Bacterium Bolaris, Fonticulua digitus. So I guess 5, 10, 11.5 million for each one. But you're scanning the same stuff in all the time. So yeah, there's about 50 million here, I guess, including the bonuses. But you know, I'll show you what we're getting here. Just saves me having to explain it. So this is what's on those planets. But it says one bio. You'll notice it says one bio. So it's going to be one of these two. Now if this says variant is likely, well, it said that on both of them. And the blue diamond is possible new personal codex entry. Like I haven't found them before. So we're only going to get one of these. And then you have to multiply it by 5 to get the actual value you would get if it's a first footfall. So the only first footfalls here are well, I'm not counting these. What are we looking at? 5, D5, and then it's 5B. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5B, footfall done already. 5C. This is alright, so we can get a bonus on C. We can get a bonus on D. And that's it. These two. So I'm going to visit one of them, and this will be the place where I'm going to camp out. Because I need to eat and stuff and things. Good night, Commander Selim. Let's just pitch the nose up a little. Just do a complete outside or inside. Inside, yeah, inside loop the loop. Okay. That looks kind of cool.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Yeah, the footfall's. Yeah, I mean the footfall's cool, but it's kind of if I'm gonna go and get the plants, then yeah, I would. It's only going to be bacteria. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. But you know, my bones are aching right now. I need to get off this seat. Let's go here. Looks like very low gravity here for a change. Like it was 2.2 almost last time. 003 at the moment, but it might go to 4. And that sound that this thing makes when it comes out of the glide is cool. Right, so we're just looking for some Bacteria Balaris then. In lime. Oh great, lime. Yeah, that's not gonna disguise it then. No. Limes wouldn't be a camouflage here. Some of them, it's luck of the draw. Sometimes they just stick out like sore thumbs. Other times, well, other times they can it depends on the species as well. They can just look, they can actually blend into the ground and just look like cracks. There you go. Could have landed that myself quicker. Come on, I'd have been down by now. Let's go, let's go. Be quite cool, wouldn't it, just to stand under the window here, right, the viewport window, and then from inside the ship get a camera view from inside the ship of you looking up at it. But I don't think that shot's even doable. There they are. Hey Petri, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Man, we're getting on our way to 7.39, I think. 7.4 coming up. That'll be nice. Thank you, man, for helping me get there. The race is on, man. 10,000 subs before I die. It's gonna take that frickin' long. Mind you, who knows? Might go tomorrow. Let's have a look here. Yeah. Now, when you're looking out this bottom window, you've got to be a bit more careful that what you might think is flying level isn't. You're actually dipping the nose down. Looks like my feet's going to scrape along the ground like Fred Flintstone. Right, anyway, let's see. Right, so the best thing is to tip. We better go normal here. Tip the ship up like this, vertical thrust upwards and forwards. We want to give ourselves a little bit of viewing space here. And we're on a bacteria hunt. Really? Are we going too fast for them to spawn in or something? Can't find any and then 4 come together. Yeah, mold collecting, basically. I always wondered it'd be cool if you could just like walk onto a bacteria with your boots and then you tread it back into the ship. And suddenly you've got alien life forms in your ship, and then next thing you know, it's coming through your stomach. Or maybe that was a movie I saw. Yeah. Don't tread on it. Too late. You've now been infected and you are not allowed back on the ship. And of course, if you put the thing away, the tool away, you can run faster. How many lights does this thing need? And they're all circles. Look at the shadowing. Oh. Right, last one. Yeah, because they're flat, these are easier to find on with the ship. See, you've got 3 there, but then that's not 500 meters. Or is it 8? 500. It's 500 on these. So let's. Whoa, that should be enough. Well, there's a couple over there, but also there's a little one here, which I'll be more inclined to do that one. Is that right, Mr. Bradman? Are they there? Ah, so what you're saying is that they're not, it was a mistake by the humans. They're not guardians, they're gardeners. Right. You might be onto something there. The Thargoids versus the gardeners. Interesting thought. Maybe they're not Thargoids. Are people who do roofs still called thatchers? The thatchers versus the gardeners? I don't know. That's the only bio that's on here. And it was 1.15. So that would be 4.65. So 5.75 million, I guess. Right? For that. But I'm not in it for, well, it is. It's 5,762,500 to be exact. But I'm more in it for the rankage. Taxonomist. Not quite sure how far up that goes in the list of things. But yeah, I really want to do that. And I do want to get the billion back as well. And I want to get right into that billion so that if I buy another ship, I can stay above it. And a couple of good stratum. Actually, the stratum tectonicus on its own that we got earlier, the 19 million, even without the bonus, gets me that billion. So I've already got that. I don't suppose there's any populated systems around here, is there? See, the other shame is this, is that the realistic map mode doesn't have any filters. You can't apply a filter from one of these other maps here and then have it applied to the realistic map. It doesn't work that way, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, hello. Is that something? What the hell? It's a little tiny nebula. And there's no systems inside there? That's a shame. No systems in it. So we can only admire it from afar. Yeah, they need to fix this. This is absolute shite. And this, it doesn't remember your settings either. Well, the population never has, but at least it used to remember the slider settings. And it never worked properly either. As you move the slider up and down in real time, it didn't update the map in real time. It's never been able to do that. Never. I mean, I'm grasping at straws here that we're going to find a populated system. Even if it's small, we have to go back to here for that. Oh, Orion, I ain't going back there again for a while. You couldn't pay me to go back there again. What if I go back in here now? What does it do? Oh, okay. So now you go back to... Okay. Right, so... Are you off exploring the galactic plane? Well, no, it's just a short trip. I can be heading home any time now. Just see how many jumps it is. It was meant to be a day trip, actually. 14 jumps to get home. That's 6 jumps less than it took to get to Orion. But yeah, no, I'm going to stay here. Pity I can't turn these lights off. Power the ship down. And it has this golden glass which you can just about see through. See Rusty at play there. And I seem to be losing some paint. Anywhere else it's showing paint loss? Heat vent. Yeah, we got a bit there, look. I'm wondering if we get more paint loss because of the overcharge thing, you know, because we're putting, and of course integrity, hull integrity, if it goes down faster than a normal ship because of, the only way you could test it, I suppose, is to do, say, I don't know, a 1,000 light year trip, round trip, so 1,000 there and 1,000 back. Both same ship, everything the same, except one has got overcharge, one doesn't. And every time the overcharge one jumps, it uses the Super Cruise. How would you test it? How would you test whether... You'd have to do hot and orbital, I guess, wouldn't you? I don't know. I don't know. Easy just to try and ask Frontier and just say, does extended usage of SCO make the shipping, the hull integrity go down quicker? Because it's putting more stress through the ship, but then they say, well, okay, but you know, these ships are more designed to run with these particular drives, whereas if that's the case, then you would expect less hull integrity loss by using the SCO. But if you stuck an SCO into a Python or an Anaconda that wasn't designed to run with these, then you would expect it to stress the ship out more and do that. I've just noticed how cock-legged the rear legs are, like they're facing inwards. It's really bizarre looking thing. Like the back legs don't face straight, they're just weird. Is it just me that gets these flashy, silly shadows? I've tried everything to fix it. Anyway guys, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you so much. It's been... We're 5 minutes away from 7 hours. Jesus frickin' Nora. You can't say I don't put my time in. So yeah, let's get out of here. I can't be looking at that crap. So yeah, thank you guys. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed the mountain climb. I did. The mountain climb was awesome. And I'll catch you on the next one. I'll be back on Tuesday for definite, unless something goes dramatically wrong, and I'll do a little birthday stream, and that'll be that, and then we'll take it from there. Thank you, the world, appreciate it. That was good. I enjoyed the beginning. I enjoyed the early parts with the mountain. That was frickin' epic. And the that nebula that looked like it had cracked into some, shattered into some pieces like a mirror, that was weird. And what else? What else did we get there, guys? There was something else that was really cool. The mountain, can't remember now. Doesn't matter. Yeah, sub, don't forget to sub, and if you like it, and hit the like button and help my algorithms do their thing. And yeah, keep my, what do you call it, my motivation going and all that. It all helps. Thank you so much for your support, guys. I appreciate it, and I will catch you on the next one. Until then, ciao for now. Bye bye.